welcome back. Today is July 12th, at least on my end, and a special event for fans of Subahidi or Suinosora. Either works, but I'm gonna go for the Subahidi one instead of the Suinosora because yeah, I think I prefer Subahidi today. All right, let's start up Looking Glass Insects. There you go. Lewis Carroll, Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There.
そして、あなたが今すぐにいい子にならないのなら、私はあなたを、あちら側の鏡の世界に入れてしまうわ。それでもいいのかしら？ちゃんと聞いてる？ねえ、子猫ちゃん。私は鏡の世界について。ほら、あそこに鏡越しに見える部屋があるでしょ？あれは、うちの書斎とまるっきり同じだけど、でも何でも逆になっているの。そうは言っても、暖炉の向こうは見ることができないのだけど。でも、あっちの向こう側も見られたらいいのに。向こうにも冬には火が入ってるのか。私はすっごく知りたい。だって絶対にわからないのですもの。ただし、こっちの火が煙を立てたら、向こうの部屋でも煙が上がるけれども、それは火があるように見せかけてるだけで、本はこっちの本と似てるけど、でも言葉が逆向きになってるの。それは知ってるんだ。だってね、私、本を一冊鏡に向けてみたら、向こうでも一冊こっちに向けるんだもの。鏡の世界には、美しいものがあるのかしら。鏡の世界には楽しいものがあるのかしら。
I wonder why they added the reverb effect here.
鏡の世界の私はまるでこの私のようにつまらない顔をしている。つまらない世界にいるこの私と同じ顔をしている。なぜアリスは鏡の世界はこことは違うと思ったのかしら。いいえね、そりゃあ鏡の世界は逆に見えたし、暖炉の煙は本当の火かどうかは気になるかもしれない。でも鏡の世界の私だってつまらない顔をしているのだから、私ならそう考えてしまう。鏡の世界だってここと同じ。でもアリスには鏡の世界は素晴らしく映った。ねえ、子猫ちゃん、あなたは鏡の世界のお家に住んでみたいかしら。あっちだとミルクがもらえるかしら。でも鏡の世界のミルクはあんまり美味しくないかもしれないわ。でもあれ、なんかちょうど廊下のとこまでやってきたみたい。鏡の世界のお家ではほんのちょっとだけ廊下を覗けるの。書斎のドアを思いっきり開いておくと、それでね、見える場所はこっちの廊下とそっくりなんだけど、鏡の国のお家の方に抜けられたら楽しいのに。ねえ、子猫ちゃん、もう絶対に絶対すっごく綺麗なものがあると思う。
You know, me coming in without context is just like, what the fuck? Oh no, I have an idea what Zachar was trying to talk about there, only because I have context about the whole episode. But like, if I'm reading it for the first time, I still have no idea what the hell she's talking about, or because I don't have context right now, or the context. I have some. I mean, context from the context isn't fresh in my mind, but like I do know plot events and how she felt and stuff. All, but like if I'm reading it blind for the first time, reading those is like, I don't know, man. I'm already in a position. I already have an idea what she's trying to talk about there. It's about regardless of no that one there's one line she said about like the how Alice was regardless despite the looking glass world being the opposite of the real world, Alice was still the same regardless. Which for Zachary means she's fucked no no matter what. But okay, that's oversimplifying. But you know, anyway, and she was kind of thinking that maybe the Looking Glass world isn't as it looks good on the surface, but it's still not so good. Maybe, I don't know, man. Let's do it for now. Let me hold my thoughts because I literally just opened this and coming in since a couple of years since I last read the whole thing. Anyway, a Sunday afternoon, a department store Rue. I happened to spot someone I knew. That person always wore a different face.
間宮君
Look at our Chad. We know this is Yuki here, but like, you know.
君は誰？
He was smoking, even though he's underage. I don't really think Mamiya-kun is a lowlife, but...
こんなところで奇遇ですね。
奇遇。まあそうなのかな。
This interested response came back at me. What's this? He might be harder to get along with than I thought. But it's strange. I'm terribly shy. And I hate lowlifes. Someone smoking here, at a time like this, might be the kind of person who would hurt me. But for some reason, I talked to him.
間宮君って不良？
Is that how you start a conversation? Just because you see someone who's doing those bad boy things? Jesus Christ.
違うと思う。
でもタバコ。
そうだね。ついでに学校の成績も悪いし、授業もよくサボってる。
If I remember correctly, this is the first Yuki's inhabiting Amiya's body right now, controlling his body. Because the iconic scene on the rabbit hole one was the first scene for the new Yuki, if I remember correctly. So this Yuki is self-aware about what kind of person Mamiya is. Yeah, I do remember there's like a point of view in Jabberwocky 1, I think, that shows this whole perspective. So Yuki here is coming from she's just describing what kind of person Mamiya is right now.
なら不良？
不良ならいじめられてなんかいないし、みんなから肝がられたりしてないんじゃない？
キモい？
He thinks it's disgusting, but Mamiya-kun is
綺麗な顔立ちしてると思うけど。
Suddenly, I randomly remembered the E-Dempa girls who were like, never mind.
だからキモいんじゃない？細くて、小さくて、白くて、バカで。
Was he?
あ
No.
といろいろ。
Well, he's only short now, but he does grow taller. But a lot of people online like the skinny and pale part. But he does eventually grow taller anyway. But whatever.
キモいんだ。
I wonder if you could really say he's being bullied, because he seems so cool right now, right? He seems so cool. I heard he used to be, but now most people are afraid of him. Even if there are people who avoid him because they're scared of him, I don't think anyone would bully him. And unlike me, he carries a few things with him. 例えば、
間宮君はナイフとか持ってるんでしょ？それって不良だからじゃないの？
kids.
オタクだから。
Being an otaku means you carry a knife. Is that how it works nowadays? Well, there is a knife otaku, but like in general, I don't think so. But like, okay.
オタクだからサバイバルナイフを持ってるんだよ。
Oh, so that really is a thing. Okay, okay. In 2012, 2011. I don't know, man. I know there is a knife otaku, but not like a general otaku would have a knife. Oh, because the freedom version is having a gun. Okay, I got it.
そうなの？
そうだよ。今時オタクじゃなきゃナイフなんて持ってないよ。
And of course, Japan has very strict laws and with guns, so hardly anyone has touched a gun before, unless you know they're in law enforcement or the other side of law enforcement, the other side. So they go with knives, and of course military, of course. I wonder if that's true.
ナイフ持ってる不良なんかいないよ。バタフライナイフを忍ばせるなんて。だいぶ前の不良だよ。今はオタクしか持たない。キモくて、ブツブツ独り言言うやつしかナイフなんて持たない。
Well, I think okay. So again, I'm just coming here I forgot everything that happened in detail, but this is Yuki trying to end the conversation quickly, but trying to be very disgusting. But I guess the aura. I hate to say it. The term that kids use these days, the aura. So strong that she's like, oh, he's so cool.
だからさ、街を歩くと黒いリュックを持った霜降りジーンズのネルシャツだけが警察に持ち物検査されるんだよ。
Oh yeah, that was a early 2000s thing.
デブか。僕みたいに極端に痩せたメガネ。
But you're not wearing glasses.
間宮くんメガネじゃないよ。
Yeah.
いじめでよく殴られたからベコベコになっちゃったからつけてない。
それって見えるの？
見えないよ。よく見えないから僕は人の顔を覚えないし黒板も見えない。だから成績だって悪い。
それって不便じゃ。
見えない方がいい人間だっているよ。別に僕は目が良くなんかなりたくない。
I felt that I could understand it. The reason why I called out to him. The boy who carries a knife because he's an otaku. Who doesn't get his glasses fixed because he doesn't want to see. I know him. No. I know his world. It's just like the world of mirrors. Your world is mine. It reflects beautifully. The world reflects me. My boring face. The me reflected in the world of mirrors is also boring. Alright, there's that line. Amiya-kun laugh. Bored.
死ぬまでなるべく少ない風景を見た方が楽じゃない？だってさ、生きてて目に見えるものなんか僕にとっては大半が不愉快なもんだもんね。ほら、あのカップルなんか微妙に美人じゃね？でも男もイケメンだし、ああいうのを見るとなんかさ、みんな最も痛い死に方すればいいとか思うよね。なんかあの顔とか硫酸で溶けちゃったりさ、もうドロドロのビチャビチャで痛い痛いってさ。
I just had a flashback to my youth because around the time when these guys were high school, I was also high school, I think. No, I'm a little older than them. Let's say this is literally. I know the timeline's 2011 here or 12 or whatever. I forgot the year, or they never said the year. But this is around my generation. I think I was first or second year college around this time, or probably. Yeah, I think we're. Anyway, why am I bringing this up? I had a flashback around the time when I used to hang out with someone who literally says these things. They're doing well nowadays, but like, I had to remember the phase I went through. Anyway, I know this is Yuki just trying to say shit to get Zachary off, but like, when I think about that, I actually do know people who actually thought of this way at some point, you know. I wonder. Right now, I can't really think like that. I kind of wouldn't mind if the two could live on happily and be happy forever. That's what I thought when I talked to Mamiya-kun. That world could be happy. That you could be happy. That's what I wanted to pray for. So it's like the plus side of the same coin or some shit. Two sides of the same coin, sorry. I absentmindedly looked out the window. Someone was walking across the schoolyard. Something I remember the sweetest or equivalent of Zakuro, because there were a lot of comments between the side characters. They were talking about how she's very naive, very dumb, you know. So she's easily intimidated, easily falls traps to, like, you know, as long as they, you know, she's very well sheltered, and then her life gets fucked. Her parents leave her, and she stayed. Parents leave her. I can't remember the specifics, but I do know her mom practically leaves her behind. So she's the only one left in the house. The Yakuza extort her, started threatening her. Technically, she doesn't have any obligation at that point, but like she because she's so naive, she was so naive and gullible, so she ended up being a prostitution and just fucking. Anyway, why am I bringing that up right now? Because I was thinking about like the whole ass line at the end where she wants everyone to that she wishes people to be happy and all. Something about that kind of sparked that memory. Something I forgot. Let's continue for now. Why's he out there? Mamiya-kun was carefully walking across the edge of the courtyard, where there was a shadow from the fence. It looked like he was trying to step on his shadow. If you remember, this is Takuji fighting Tomasane. He's fighting himself, basically. Good question, Zakuro. Good question. He walked to the left side of the schoolyard. Actually, that's where the old pool is. It looked like he was carrying a bunch of books. I looked at the clock. It has been 10 minutes since class started. Apparently he skips classes a lot. Though I'm in a different class, so I don't really know how often he skips. And my grades are terrible and I skip class all the time. That's what he said. He said it himself. He said his grades were bad. I wonder how bad. Well, if he's skipping class all the time, it can't be all that great. While I was thinking about that, he came back again. I guess that took about 10 minutes. He appeared again for the same place he had gone off, walking quickly through the shadows. Oh no, this Takuji the whole time. I do know that eventually he does fight with Tomasane, but from the outsider perspective, it looks like he was just talking to himself, being himself for, you know, the Fight Club thing. Anyway, he walked across the yard in less than 2 minutes and disappeared off in the other direction. What's he doing? I kept looking out the window. The world on the other side of the glass looked very hot. A few minutes later, he appeared again, carrying several books through the shadows. He hates the heat, obviously. Use your brain, Sakura. This is why people call you dumb in the other world. Well, yeah, wait. He would stand out if you walk across the middle of the schoolyard. But either way, it's not like people aren't going to see him.
なんで影の中なんだろう。
As I was thinking about that, he disappeared behind the school again.
反対側で何があったっけ。
The front gate is on the opposite side of the school from the back courtyard. So he's going back and forth between the main gate and the back courtyard.
そういえば
There's a bike rack outside the front gate. The time between him disappearing and showing up again was too long for him to just be going to the front gate, which would make the bike rack his most likely destination. Which means
あれってもしかして駐輪場から何か運んでるのかな。
maybe he'd brought some books from his house with his bicycle, and now he's carrying them somewhere. I actually forgot the whole thing here. I don't even know if he rides a bike or whatever. I know a certain teacher does, but like, I always want. Yeah, I can't remember where he gets his books. He might have actually had a bike or something. You know, I can't remember.
でもどこに運んでるんだろう。本を置くような場所なんてあんな場所にないはずだけど。
The old pool was still there behind the school. An indoor pool was installed this spring, so the old one will probably be demolished, but there's not much of anything else over there.
倉庫とか書庫とかそんなものないと思うけど。
じゃあここはよく覚えておくようにな。テストに出るから。
マジで？
ああマジだ。だからよく復習しておけよ。
起立。
Class ended. The classroom instantly got noisy. And then I noticed class was over. Yukinai, that's bad. I wasn't listening at all. I accidentally scribbled all over my math notes.
またつまらぬものを書いてしまった。
But while I was looking outside, I was drawing something.
こんなんだから私は肝がられたのに。
I never learned, do I? I didn't see Mamiya-kun walking across the yard anymore after class ended. This is a break period, even for him, I guess. I pushed my math notes into my desk.
こんなに落書きしてたら数学のノートとして使えないや。これは廃棄して新しいの買わないとね。
Wait, all her fucking there isn't any ounce of notes in the notebook. She mentioned she scribbles all over that. No, I'm guessing if someone were to look, you know, over her shoulder as we're serving or whatever the shit, they would look at her notebook and be like, she did, you know. I guess she's trying to maintain an image that she's just taking notes and not doing things like this.
高島。
All right, here's the fan favorite characters.
何ぼーってしているのよ。ごめん。高島ってさ、手に入れた？何を？
Akasaka-san gently smiled at me. Oh yeah, Akasaka. I just remembered he worked on the background of Tsubahime. That's a good memory. It's in the same line of facts as, did you know Ryukishi is a social worker? Was a social worker. It's in the same level of facts. Anyway, but her smile was incredibly scary. I tried my best to answer it with a smile on my own.
だからさ、今度杉宮ライカでインストあるじゃん。それのチケット手に入れた？杉宮ライカ？あ、うん。CD 屋でやるイベントのやつ。
You know
持
what?
ってるよ。
I was never given the impression that Zachary actually goes to this concert. It's more like she buys the ticket in preparation of being bullied out of it. That's the impression I've got. Because Zachary doesn't seem like the person who goes to those. I don't know. I'm more given the impression that she's like, I'm gonna buy this ticket because I know eventually I'm gonna get bullied, and Negu's gonna ask me for some ticket or some shit.
そうなんだ。私さ、CD 買いに行くの遅かったからチケット手に入らなかったんだ。そうなの？そうだよ。一昨日買いに行ったらもうなかった。昨日ライ きたけどチケットまだあったと思う。
なかったよ。
でも
見間違いでしょ。私が行った時なかったもん。
Obviously, Megu here is being is trying to skip the conversation and be like, "Give it to me."
ああ、なんで高島手に入れたのに。
赤坂さん、インストアのチケット欲しい？
欲しい。
ならあげるよ。明日持ってくるから。
マジで？それ超嬉しい。ありがとう。私ら超親友だね。
I hesitated before I responded. Her face looked really scary for a second, but then she started smiling again. I'm probably safe.
トイレ行かね。
Time to get fucked. Shit. That's code word for time to get bullied. She invited me to the bathroom. She's usually in a good mood when she does that. She must be happy about the ticket.
ああ、メグもトイレ？私らも行く。行くよな、立花も。
Reminds me, the VA of Satoko and Megu are all around as well in other VNs. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna look VNDB up because I know they're recycled VAs. Because I remember searching them up for a little bit, and I realized, oh, they're using the same VA for this person. Kisaragi Ao for Megu, which is that's a very famous VA. Agura Yui is also. Oh, they're the same person basically. Okay, so these two have the same VA. Oh, she already retired. Oh, that's why she's so familiar. They're familiar to me because they're both in Himawari no Kyokai. Asumi, Tsukasa, Megu. Wait a second. I thought I opened Ogura Yui. Oh no, sorry. Ishihara Airi, Yoshida Airi. Okay, I thought they were the same person. I only looked at the Airi part. So Megu is the same as Tsukasa. Why am I pronouncing like that? They're very the VA is so familiar. Fucking hell, they're both all around. Anyway, let's continue for now. I'm recognizing voices and all. Yo, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite.
ザクロ。私はザクロ行くんならついていく。
I like the eye movement there. She was like, okay, never mind. Okay. Zach's there. Okay, I'm not gonna get fucked today. Kimika came along too. Kimika always bullies me, but the truth is she's really nice. It seems like no one else knows, but Kimika is really kind. And she's the kind of strong person who would never let someone change her mind. Though she is kind of distant. I mean, she's also bullied. But I don't really get along with Akasaka Megu or Kitatami Satoko. So I had to be really careful. I had to be super careful around them.
そしたら私とかにその親父がいきなり声かけてきてさ、3万円でどうかとか聞くわけ。それって超ありえなくない？
それって売春しないかって聞かれたってこと？
Damn, man. Damn, man. First thing to think about is you're someone who's gonna be. Well, you know what? Some some random ass Oji-san back in 2012, 2011. I'm not surprised. They're fucking assholes. I mean, some old guys are straight up like so creepy, man.
でさ、ムカつくからさ。
She ignored me and kept talking to Kitami-san instead. Maybe she's annoyed because I said something so stupid. Seems like I stepped on a landmine. Oh. Landmine, that's a famous term nowadays.
金だけもらってブッチすればいいじゃん。
Oh damn, they're good enough that they can beat up an old man? Holy shit.
嫌だよ、キモい。
キモいよね。
I spoke in a quiet voice and agreed with her. I couldn't even tell whether she heard me, and I was sweating.
キモいキモい。
Akasaka-san looked at me. I hurriedly agreed with her.
おっさんとかいきなり話しかけてくるから怖いよ。
怖え怖え。なんかあいつら見境ないから怖いよね。
特攻しすぎなんだよ、おっ。
そうだね。
さっきから適当な相槌を打ってるけど、ザクロそんな変態おじさんに話しかけられたことあるの？
Damn, Kimika knows how to play her fucking role here. She was like, okay, we gotta set up the bullying, okay? We gotta set up the bullying here, okay?
何？ザクロ、また適当に合わせてただけなの？
いや、あれだよ。結構高島みたいなのが2にはたまらねえんじゃね？
2ってなんだよ。
Lol.
高島とかおっさん受けいいだろ、どう考えても。なんかドドンキーに売ってる変な衣装とか着てくれそうじゃん。メイドとかバニーさんとかさ。
ああ、わかるわかる。コスプレだろ。こすっちゃうやつ。
なんだよ、そのこすっちゃうってのは。
言うんだよ。秋葉系はそう言うんだって。な、立花。
さあ、よくわからないけど、ザクロは聞いたことあるの？
I haven't really heard much about it. Well, let's call it cosplay.
そういうんだ。だからザクロとか気ままにこすっちゃったりするの？人前とか自宅で一人とかで？
Man, this is so 2011, and nowadays, a lot will cosplay at home because they realize some random ass otaku from a fucking rich country, with, much more economically rich country than Japan, is willing to shell out thousands of bucks, just to see a random ass girl cosplay.
自宅で相手がいないのに？マジでそれ少し変態入ってないの？
You know what? After today's Super Hini session, I'm gonna be watching Soda Biscuit Doll. So this really comes off from a different generation, huh? This really comes off from a different generation.
私はコスプレとかあまり。
しないのかよ。
超ウケる。
This is the part where I'm supposed to laugh. I don't really understand, but I desperately tried to make her smile. When she saw that, Kimika laughed at me. Did I mess up again? Here at school, anything I can say can turn into a landmine. I'm always sweating in fear. And of course, silence is just as bad. I stand out even more if I don't say anything. I prayed for the bell to ring soon.
でも漫画とかは描くんだ。
ザクロ授業中とかも書いてるよね。
あ、いや、その
Over for her, man.
何？また夏の秋葉系イベント？
なにその秋葉系イベントって。立花とか知ってるんだろ？
Oh no. Kimika has to shift the bullying subject.
有明で毎年やってるやつでしょ。オタが集まってなんか何十万人も集まって大変な事態になるんだよ。
マジで？そりゃ集まりすぎだろ。何やってるんだよ集団で。
それってやっぱり臭いんだろ。だって秋葉系が大集団になるんだろ。
知らねえよ。でも臭いんだろ。なあ高島。
あ、うん。
Well, there are a lot of smelly guys. And sometimes the women smell too. When you go to a con, I don't go to cons, but holy shit, I kind of passed by a con once. The deodorant is invented for a reason. We use it.
なんでそんな臭いやつらが集まるんだよ。集団になって何やんの？
なんかアニメキャラクターのエロ本作って売るみたいだよ。あとアニメのキャラクターになりきったりするんだよ。
意味不明。だいたいさ、なんで高島はエロ漫画なんて書いてるわけ？
私は一応創作系でそういうのは。
Wait, so she actually does? You know what? I don't really remember a lot about Zakura's background.
なんかアニメのキャラクターの男同士がエッチするやつ書くみたいだよ。
私は
男同士で？マジ？それ人としてヤバくない？
あ、やべえ。もう次の授業の鐘だ。
次の授業ってリーダーじゃね？
そうだね。
やべえ。
どうしたの？
今日さ、私役が絶対に当たる日なんだった。
そういえばこの前は聡子の目の前までだったもんね。今日もやってないわけ？
でもザクロも当てる日じゃないの？
うん。多分よくわからない。
やってきた？
まあやってきたけど。
You know what? I just realized that the frills on their skirts, maybe it's an optional thing because I'm looking at Megu and Satoko. They don't have the frills. Anyway, that random looking at the design of their uniform. As I realized Satoko is wearing Satoko is also wearing the muffler thing. But the design shows her wearing her spats and all. Anyway.
ノート貸してよ。私さ、推薦狙ってるからマジでやばいのよ。成績が下がるのさ。
でもノート渡したら
コピー取る時間もないしさ、マジで貸してよ。
いいんじゃね？高島授業休めばいいじゃん。気分が悪いって言えば問題ないんじゃない？
そうしてもらえると助かる。ほんとノート必要なんだわ。
マジで？
わかった。ノート貸すよ。
超助かる。私たちちゃんと先生に説明すっからさ。やっぱ持つべきものは友達だよね。
I like how you can feel how uncomfortable the whole thing is, despite the music that's playing in the background. I'm listening to how they deliver their lines. It feels so awkward. You could feel the awkwardness of the atmosphere. I can't put them in a bad mood over something small like this. I'll lose my award for 3 years of perfect attendance, but still, compared to what could happen, it's not a big deal. So, wait a second. She was already being bullied before this, so. Give me a second. I guess I have no choice. You're so kind.
本当
Oh,
に優
that's
しいん
it.
だ
Sorry.
ねザクロ。
After she said that, she pinched my arm for no reason. For some reason. She didn't seem all that happy about my decision.
授業をサボっちゃった。
I stood alone in the hallway. I had never skipped class before, so I didn't know what to do. I had to go to the school infirmary. That's what I was told. If you feel bad, go rest in the infirmary. But maybe the nurse would see through me if I fake an illness. Since I don't actually feel bad.
どうしよう。
A quiet hallway. It's not really a question of what to do. There isn't anything I can do here.
そっか。せめてノートと鉛筆でもあればできることも多かったかも。
Please, if only I had something to do. I can't even go to the infirmary. Though honestly, I didn't really want to go there in the first place. Not only because the nurse would probably see through me, but also since there's no reason to go to the infirmary when I feel perfectly fine.
こういう時ってどうしたらいいんだろう。
I wandered through the hallway alone, lost in thought. I hid in the bathroom when I saw someone coming.
だからさ、マジでそれはないって。
いや、ないとかないでしょう。それ絶対にないでしょ
いや、マジで。
う。またあなた隠しちゃって武勇伝隠しちゃって。
I leaned on the door.
あれって不良の。
They don't seem like good people. They almost always skip class. I wonder how I remember their high school was like a school that had a really hard entrance exam, so usually people who get in are really smart. Or am I mistaking this for Suina Sora remake? But in Suina Sora, okay, in Suina Sora, I do specifically remember they mentioned that their school is for people who are has a really hard entrance exam. That even what's her name? I already forgot her name. The childhood friend character was like she had to study really hard so she could go to the same school as Yukito. And if this is a parallel world, that means the school would also be as equally hard. But for some reason, they have some fucking low lies. I think in Suinosar they explained that, you know, some people get their light kind of turns to shit, so, or their grades start to fall, so they decide to just become fucking thugs. Fucking delinquents. But it's weird that they're able to stay being assholes. But you know, I did fucking watch some fucking anime about like everyone is incredibly smart in that school, but still had some straight up bully type characters, but because they're also incredibly intelligent themselves. No, I'm just wondering how they're able to stay in the school if they're straight. If it's obvious they're still delinquents, unless this is like a public school, you know. And you know, I don't know. I'm just thinking how. You know what? Never mind. It's not established in this. I don't know. I'm coming out without context here. Coming in without context. Oh, with like the details from the previous chapters from I read years ago. Anyway, that's right. People like that are wandering around. Does that mean I can't leave the bat room?
どうしよう。1時間も一人で女子トイレにいるなんて少し。
Or maybe there might be some other place where they won't see me. someplace the teachers won't find me either. I guess the bathroom really is my only choice.
そういえば
Is Mamiya-kun skipping class right now?
間宮君なら不良にも先生にも見つからない場所とか知ってるかな。
He went out toward the old pool.
行ってみようかな。
After all, I have nothing else to do for the next hour.
誰もいない。
I thought Mamiya-kun came this way, but I guess he's not here.
それともこの時間は授業に出てるのかな。
There might be it. That might be it. There's no guarantee he skipped class again.
あれなんかあれ
There was a black spot next to the pool. When I looked closer, I noticed that they were burned cinders. Okay, so the bullying already, the self-bullying, the self-bullying. Tomosane was bullying, quote-unquote bullying, because he's a destroyer. Burned his own fucking book. Anyway,
これって
manga.
何やってるの？
I suddenly heard someone behind me. When I turned around, Mamiya-kun was standing there. He wasn't there a moment ago.
何か燃えてて。
そんなわけないよ。そんなに大きな火じゃなかったんだからさ。
そうじゃなくて炭があったから。
だから何？
ごめんなさい。
君は？
高島ザクロ。間宮君の隣のクラスの。
隣のクラス？何？サボり？君って確か真面目な生徒じゃなかったっけ？
なんか諸事情があって。
諸事情？何それ？
間宮君は？
はあ？
間宮君は何をしてたの？
僕は別に。
本燃えてた。もしかして燃やされてたとか？
違うよ。たださ、この漫画のヒロインが処女じゃなかったからムカついて燃やして、それを動画にアップしてやろうかと思って。
He'd rather say the shit than like admit someone beat the fuck out of him to burn his book. He'd rather say the shit. But yeah, someone burning a manga because of this shit and upload the video. Yeah, I've seen this shit so many times. I remember like how one of the I can't think of one example specifically right now, but like because the heroine was found out not to be a virgin and it burned a book and uploaded the video. I only remember the time from way back when Bleach was the Bleach manga was still ongoing, and when they found out that Rukia didn't end up with Ichigo, their whole manga collection, they just burned the fuck out of it. And uploaded that. I remember that shit because it was like I remember that shit because Rukia didn't end up with Ichigo. All the original manga, man. Do you know how much that would cost nowadays? When like, of course they were like, fuck it, I don't care about Taite Kubo anymore. Anyway.
漫画のヒロインが？
そうだよ。別にいじめられてたからじゃない。ただ僕はそれが許せなかったから。
He'd rather say the shit. He'd rather say the shit than admit.
その漫画知ってるよ。
え？知ってるの？
私漫画好きだから。
Well, okay, fine. I really don't remember the part about she actually being kind of otaku-ish. Or is. I mean, she did mention earlier that she was a producer for some sort of fucking manga from a fucking circle that does go to Comic Cat.
So,
It looked like he was going to smile for a moment, but then he gave a casual response. Like he was trying to say, I don't care. I suddenly remembered Taku from fucking KS Child.
漫画好きに。そうなんだ。
大体少女漫画とかだけど、でも少年誌とかも読むんだ。
It was good when she said shoujo manga, but when I saw the line shonen, into the trash she goes. I'm just kidding. I read shonen sometimes. Or rather, I mean, I am actually watching. I keep up with Bleach, but like, that's more like a nostalgia thing. But like nowadays, I don't even watch shonen or read shonen. It's something like I felt like I don't feel like watching it, reading it anymore. I've grown sick of it. Not because I fucking hate it. It's more like it's not that like obviously I don't mean to say that shonen is very one-dimensional or whatever the shit. You know, some guy who read something like Berserk or some shit, or like what more profound fucking manga, whatever profound manga they would never think of, like whatever the Hunter Chads are thinking, which is shonen by the way. But like it's less interesting to me nowadays. I'd rather read some slice of life, which is also equally in the direction of which is on the crosshairs of anyone who's like, oh shit, I like to read profound shit. I read a profound visual novel that makes me more cooler than you. What are you talking about? Slice of life? Fuck that shit. By the way, with Sakura no Ota official translation announced in English and Chinese. It's slice of life, by the way. It has some profound things going on, but it's still it's mostly slice of life. Prepare to get filtered. Prepare to get filtered if you're totally into the Denpa shit or like whatever. Anyway, I do believe some people will get filtered because they were like, it's peak. Why? Because this guy has aura. It was made with the same guys who made Super Heapy, but yeah, okay, you know what? I'll stop rambling. Let's continue the story.
そう。どうせ不女子とかでしょ。そう言うとオタの男にチヤホヤされるの。
Typical defense mechanism. But I totally understand the hate against Fujos.
違う、私はそんなんじゃ。
そう。どうでもいいけど。
That actually felt uneasy. By the way, if you're a Fujo, it doesn't mean I straight up hate you. I just understand why someone doesn't like Fujos, but like, you know. Anyway, whatever. Let's continue. Did I step on another landmine? Does that make you a Jiraiya now?
間宮君は漫画好きなの？
She was the OG Jiraiya before it became a thing. Anyway.
キモオタは大体漫画好きなんじゃない。
それで間宮君は？
はあ？だったら好きに決まってるじゃない。
ごめん。
さ、いなくなってくれない？え？こんなところに突っ立ってたらさ、勇気とかに見つかってまたボコボコにされるからさ。
Oh, he denies getting bullied. He suddenly goes, Yuki will see us, then I'll get beat up again. He is equally stupid. Anyway, Yuki, oh, he must be one of those thugs.
あのさ、君がいると僕帰れないんだよ。それだと困るんだよ。
Go back. Why can't he go back because of me?
何度も言わせないでよ。
ごめんなさい。
謝るのはいいからさ、いなくなってよ。 じゃないとさ。
His face twisted in fear. He was looking at
さっきの人たち。
Mamiya-kun grabbed my collar and pushed me down. If I remember correctly in the timeline, Tomasane already... No, I can't remember if Tomasane already beat the crap out of these two already at this point. I can't... Oh, no, not yet. Because one of the things they asked Takuji was to steal her uniform while it was swim class and made him wear it, and they did some shit on him. They did some shit on him. And then Tomasane awoke him with the white fluid in his mouth, and it was like he didn't know. And it was like, what the fuck is this taste? Awful taste. And he beat the crap out of these guys. And then ever since then they were too scared to do some shit against him. But of course Takuji didn't know that shit. Anyway.
なんか今さ女子の悲鳴聞こえなかった？
それって城山たまりすぎでしょ。
違くてさ、マジで。
なんでこんなことに。ちくしょう、どうしたらいいんだよ。な、これから見ることを言うなよ。いいんだよ、とりあえず約束しろよ。
こっちだってさ、こっちで誰か青缶やってるんじゃね？
ちょ、待てよ。
ほら。
He pulled on my hand hard into the open manhole.
何やってるの？早く入れよ。
After I went in, Mamiya-kun came down and immediately pulled the lid back over the manhole. It was pitch black inside.
黙って。あと、このはしご結構高いから気をつけろよ。怪我するから。
Then remind me in Suina Sora, there was an option if you clicked on it. Whoever was going down the ladder at that time, they didn't realize it was high, so they fell down and passed out or died. I can't remember. I think they died because I remember that led to a bad end or some shit, or I forgot. You know what?
あれ？
ほら、誰もいないでしょ。
おかしいな。声したんだけど。
いないじゃん。
確かに声したんだけどな。
タバコある？
ああ、あるよ。
ブンターですか。
ブンターの何が悪いんだよ。
なんかおっさん臭いじゃん。
はあ？そんなこと言うやつはハッカー時の1ミリでも吸ってろよ。
あいつら上でタバコ吸い始めた。
間宮くん。
My hands had gone numb.
しょうがないな。そのまま下に降りて。そう、下まで行ったら明かりつけるから、とりあえず下降りて。
Either the well was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next. Alright, this is the moment where she accidentally allowed her fantasies to control her expectations of reality. This is very important.
まるでアリスが落ちたウサギの穴みたい。
と。ここからさ、あっち行ってよ。あっち行くとさ、硫黄水路から出られるからさ。
Wait, I'll be right back. I'll pause the video for a quick second. Okay, back. Let's continue.
あっち？
ほら、あっちの深くなってる方。
あっちって 靴汚れ。
はあ、そんなこと知らないよ。
なんか聞こえたって、マジで。また？いやマジで。女と男の声するって。
あんまり大声出すと。
Zachary, you're talking loud right now.
わかってるよ。
だからさ、絶対溜まってるから。ちげえよ。
絶対に言うなよ。
何を？
言えないから聞いてるんでしょ。ったく、君の弱みでも握らないと教えられないんだけど。
弱み？
なんでもないよ。いちいちうるさいよ。
Jesus Christ, Zachary.
ごめん。
Namiya-kun is kind of mysterious. Sometimes he seems frightening like this. Other times he's relaxed, and sometimes he's really scary.
たくさ、弱みとかさ、言えないよ。たく、下着の写真でも撮らせろとか言えばいいのかよ。
I couldn't hear him well, but he was mumbling something to himself. Namiya-kun always seems to be talking to himself just like this. He's kind of strange.
ここ。
触るなよ。その辺にあるもんに触るなよ。
ここって間宮君の隠れ家なの？
隠れ家？なんだよそれ。なんか大人の隠れ家みたいで格好悪いじゃないか。
Kakuwarui. That's so different from the word terrace. Anyway.
ごめん。
Oh, so hideouts aren't cool. I'm not sure, but I always thought hideouts were cool. Oh yeah, this guy didn't have a childhood. I mean, a childhood friends that had hideouts. A secret base, a hibitsu kichi or some shit, whatever you call it.
ああいうマスゴミに踊らされた言葉なんか気持ちが悪いとか思わないの？
Welcome, Edgelord.
マスゴミって？
僕はね、マスゴミとか大嫌いなんだよ。テレビとか新聞とか読んでるやつはバカだよ。
Masukumi? Like she people? Is that a word?
そうなの？
I heard the same thing about people who watch TV, but don't smart people read the newspaper?
そうだよ。マスゴミに踊らされる人間は低能で低俗なんだよ。
あ、
I heard the muffled sound of the bell. It sounded like it was incredibly far away, since we were underground.
ほら、もう帰れよ。もう休み時間だしさ。
Mamiya-kun put his hand on the ladder in the back of the reservoir tank.
チャイムが鳴ったんだから、もう出て行ってよ。この場所のこと言うなよ。せいが不公平じゃん。なんで僕だけ秘密を教えなきゃいけないんだよ。ったく、すごく不愉快だよ。
それって私なんか人に言えないものあればいいのかな？
何それ？
I like how he was like, he wasn't expecting that. I forgot his POV, obviously, so I can't remember what he's thinking. I'm pretty sure he was thinking something perverted. He was like, when he heard that.
要は間宮君の内緒事だけ私が知ってるからダメということなんだよね。
まあそういうことかな。
少しだけ待ってくれたら持ってくるから。
何を？
Yeah, I remember like he had a delusion here. It was like, I can't remember if it immediately led to an 18 or not, but like I remember some stupid shit like that.
間宮君にとってのこの場所と同じ価値のものかどうかわからないけど。
I ran off. Behind me, Mamiya-kun yelled.
ここに入るときに誰かに見られないようにしてよ。
ああ、高島、ノートありがとう。
I took the notebook from Kitami-san and stuck it back in my desk. Then I took another notebook.
これはさすがに恥ずかしいかな。
But it has to be, otherwise it's not a secret. I just remembered how she could be fooled by the Yakuza. I mean, she didn't have to do this. Of course, well, Zakura's a little bit more honorable about this whole arrangement. But I mean, she didn't even need to bring it up. But like, you know, she's good-natured. In a world where everyone just straight up bullies anyone who's good-natured. The pictures I drew while I was watching Namiya-kun earlier. It's not like I was drawing pictures of him, but still, it would be really embarrassing to show him this, Hazukashi. I wouldn't even want my parents to see this. I'd like to take it to my grave, or maybe burn it. Either way, I wouldn't ever tell anyone about it.
でもあの場所って
I stuffed the notebook in my shirt and started running back. That's right, it has to be something embarrassing like this. It was this manhole, wasn't it? I couldn't live it at all.
何やってるんだよ。誰かと思ったよ。
ごめんなさい。さっき間宮くんが言ってたから。
は？何を？
私の弱みが必要だって。
それってもしかして下着？
I had to remember this.
いや、なんでもない。っていうか、何？
Good thing she didn't hear that, right? Or maybe she ignored it. I think she didn't hear it.
いや。だから私の弱みを。
Oh, he's anticipating something actually saucy for you, but of course it's nothing at all.
弱み？
For him, okay? For him.
間宮くんだけってフェアじゃないと思うから。だから。
いや、本気で？
これを。
は
He was disappointed.
あ、何これ？
ノートです。
いや、それぐらいわかるけど。
これが私の弱みです。
はあ、そう。
He quizzically opened my notebook. It really is embarrassing.
漫画なの？
はい。
まあ、うまいんじゃないの？何？漫画家とか目指してるの？
いや、そういうことではないんだけど。
そう。まあ、漫画とか描いたの人に見せるのは恥ずかしいかもしれないけど。
弱みにならないの？
そう。だいたい全然嬉しくないし。
だったら何が？
だからそんなの言えないでしょ。
そうなの？
もういいよ。ったく。
Namiya-kun crawled back into the manhole.
なんで入ってくるの？
いや。
まあ、もう 今更かもしれないからいいけど。
ここにいつもいるの？
ここに？こんな湿気の多いところにいたら病気になるよ。それにここって蒸し暑いでしょ。
Even if it's summer, it is summer. Underground, my brain's dying. A sealed space like this like this really would get hot in the summer.
少しならあまり気にならないんだけど、長い時間いると少し。
辛いでしょ。温度は大したことはないんだけど、やっぱり湿度が高いから。
I suppose so. But it's not like he's always down here. Maybe it's like an emergency shelter.
何やってるの？ここにずっととどまっていたいならいいけど。
Mamiya can open the hatch further in.
それって出口？
Mamiya can silently climb the ladder. Mamiya can disappeared. Mamiya can disappeared. Sorry. Sorry, I remembered the last line of his route. It's nothing. Mamiya just jumped off and then repeated it in my brain. So instead, and something about this weird. Anyway, will he mind if I follow him?
ここ。
It wasn't nearly as hot. This place. A huge space opened up before me. Several concrete pillars stretched into the infinite void.
ここって外じゃないよね。まだ昼間だから。
And would it be dark at this time of day? I never knew there was such a huge space here.
ここは新校舎の土台。この真上には新プールがある。だからここは涼しい。あと上の階がクーラー効き始めるとこっちも涼しくなる。最近はよくできてるもんで腐らないように土台といえども結構換気がしっかりしているんだ。
旧プールの排水タンクがかぶさった形で建てられていたんだ。
まあ新プールの排水にも旧プールの排水タンクも使用される可能性を考慮して残されたのかもね。
よくこんな場所見つけられたね。
土台に降りる階段が何個かあるから上から降りてくることはできるみたいだけど、当たり前だけどその扉は閉まってる。僕の知る限り開いたことなんてない。言ってみれば僕たちが出入りできるのは今の通路だけだ。
誰も来ない？
プールに異常でもあったら業者が来るんじゃない？排水パイプとかあるから。
でも不良とか先生とかは来ない。
そういうことじゃない？
Mamiya can walk further in. I quickly followed him. But still, the roof is really high. It was built on a slope, so it makes sense, but still.
なんでこんな天井が高いんだろう。
何か作る気だったのかもね。途中で金がなくなったんじゃないの？
何か？
もう一階分のフロアは入りそうだからそう思っただけ。
そうなんだ。
ついた。
ついた？
Mamiya can suddenly push on the wall. The wall gave in easily.
これって
布にエアスプレーで砂利を吹きつけたんだ。暗闇じゃどう見ても行き止まりだよ。
すごい。まるで家みたいに明るい。
発電機があるからね。ここなら読書だってゲームだってできる。かなり重いけどネットもなんとかできるよ。
ネットまで？
Where did he get his generator? But let's not think about it right now.
と言ってもモバイルだからすごく重いよ。
地下なのに。
多分この建物内はアンテナが立つように工夫されてるんじゃないのかな。それ以外だと食器棚があるだけかな。
I've seen this bookshelf before. It's probably one of the schools. But there are an awful lot of books here.
これって間宮くんの本？
僕のもあるけど僕のものじゃないのもあるよ。
なんか難しそうな本がたくさん。
そういうのは僕のじゃないんじゃないの？僕は漫画ぐらいしか読まないよ。
戯曲とかいっぱい。
それは僕のじゃないね。家から持ってきたんだ。
自宅から？
僕は読む気なんかないけどね。
読まないのに持ってきてるんだ。
まあいいじゃん。
哲学書。
そんなの読まないよ。
世界文学。
興味ないね。
古典文学。
そんなの誰が読むんだよ。
ライトノベル。
それすごい数でしょ。全部僕のだよ。
ライトノベル好きなんだ。
だいたい古い本なんかから学ぶことなんてないよ。本なんてライトノベルだけ読んでればいいんだよ。
Never mind.
そういうものなのかな。
はあ？なら古い本から学べることなんてあるの？そういうのを読むのが老害なんだよ。
Big red flag for Zakuro, who's really into the whole Lewis Carroll thing.
老害？
He basically just called her a little geezer. I don't think that's right. Well, that's not important. That's right. That's not right. He's probably wrong about that. I took a bottle off his food shelf. A bottle of something.
マーマレードの空き瓶じゃないよね。
I remember that some people theorized that this might be a piss bottle. This might be a piss bottle. But it could be just like a random juice bottle. We don't know. It's never confirmed. But like, that wasn't enough. Even Zakura was already disenchanted even before she looks at the bottle and she goes off. The mere fact that he called the mere fact he called old books, only old geezers read them. Zakura just straight up fucking hate that. Well, in an earlier scene, the last time old geezers was mentioned was about like, you know, them being creepy and all. I guess this is something I just realized, that maybe those two scenes are connected in a way that by mentioning old geezers, it's another way of saying Zakura was creepy. Of course, Zakura wouldn't like that. I'm probably reaching, but you know, I just suddenly remembered that there was the whole talking about old geezers and stuff. Anyway, I don't think that's right. Well, that's not important. He's probably wrong about it. So right then and there, this for her, she realizes, no, her whole expectation about like this fantasy world is being fucked. So she's finally getting the red pill and realizing, yeah, this isn't a bottle of marmalade, isn't it? So she's realizing she's breaking off she's getting disenchanted by the whole thing.
何？
なんでもない。
First, she tried to look down and make out what she was coming to, but it was too dark to see anything. Then she looked at the sides of the well and noticed they were filled with cupboards and bookshelves. Here and there, she saw maps and pictures hung upon pegs. She took down a jar from one of the shelves as she passed. It was labeled orange marmalade, but to her disappointment, it was empty. She did not like to drop the jar, for the fear of killing someone underneath, so managed to put it into one of the cupboards as she fell past it. A passage from Alice in Wonderland, when she fell into the rabbit hole. That's right, this isn't the rabbit hole that leads to Wonderland, but this is the first time Mamiya-kun seemed truly mysterious to me. Okay, this line is interesting. She was there noveling the whole thing. She was waking up from her fantasy, but in reality, it looks like she's still interested with Mamiya-kun, but like, you know, I mean, if she wasn't at any point still interested in him, even though she saw it through Takuji here, she wouldn't talk to Mamiya again. Anyway, when I came here, I felt like there was something drawing me in, something else, somewhere other than the place I am. The world of mirrors, the world of mystery. I know that nothing like that really exists, but for some reason, I had gotten the feeling that there was something different about him. Mamiya-kun seemed enigmatic at first, but But it was just an illusion. This place lost its luster once I found that out. It was just another dull place.
どうしたの？
私そろそろ帰る。
Yeah, she lost her. She woke up from her. What's the term for that? Anyway, her delusions.
もう
And of course, Mami wouldn't like that. Would think of this as that. Would think that she was really felt like it was a big minus or whatever. So Takaji would get angry and all that shit. While in Zakura's perspective, it was more like, oh shit, okay, I woken up. This is just another place. Blah blah blah. I woke up from my own delusion. Considering especially that the previous chapter there was a huge choice about whether I should give in to my delusions or not. So Zakura herself just broke off her delusion here.
あのさ
I fled that place. Behind me, Mamiya-kun yelled.
いつでもここに来ていいから高島さん
Before, he didn't want me to come here at all. His voice suddenly sounded incredibly bothersome. I hated the sound of his voice chasing after me. Nothing interesting ever happens. Of course not. If amazing things happen every day, we would get tired of them. Life is just... Mamiya-kun, huh? Honestly, I was disappointed.
がっかりか。
What was I expecting? Well, I guess she was expecting some wonderful place or whatever. She was expecting more when she went down. The whole lead up to that was like, it's a cool place and all. It's like the books she read. She comes there, she picks up a bottle that may or may not be a piss bottle. And then, yeah. The sun began to set. The color of the sky doesn't change with the day, but it does with the hour. It slowly changes to yellow, then dyes all the buildings purple. The sunset was depressing. That was because I was already tired by the time I saw the scenery. My body felt heavy, my heart felt heavy. Even though nothing happened today, even though it was all empty, the only things that remained after such an empty day were the weight in my body, and the weight in my heart. And also a strange frustration, almost like regret. It seemed like regret, even though I hadn't done anything wrong. Of course. No one could fault me for my choices today. There was no point where my empty existence could have blossomed into a bouquet of flowers. It's not like you can make life-changing choices every day. And if there were a bouquet of flowers to fill the hole in my heart, they would have wilted in just a few days. A flower without roots, withers and dies. That's why I found the sunset incredibly depressing. The scene was too melancholy. This melancholy scene was it was a scene of another conclusive ending. This is how it ended, with a heavy body and a heavy heart. It actually cheered me up a little to think that this, at least, it was over. The melancholy scene outside passed from right to left, on and on. Right to left, and flowed. As it flowed, the shades of purple on the buildings grew more apparent. I ate dinner and then went to my room. I idly surfed the internet on my phone. Though, it's not like that's any fun. I got a friend request from some man I didn't know. He was a... Jesus Christ. He was a 30-year-old businessman. His listed interests were the same as mine. He said he had become one of my fans after reading my journal. You got a good head on your shoulders for a girl of your age. It's nice to see that there are still some girls who think before they act. That's what he said. You like Alice in Wonderland, huh? Have you seen Jan Zapmakver's version, Cheshire Cat? Is this what Skaji feels sometimes? Although he's an old man himself. Or like, anyway, never mind. By the way, Cheshire Cat is my username. It's a very artistic film, but you're smart. You're a smart, sensitive girl, so I thought you might like it. Sadly enough, I'm neither smart nor sensitive. The Jabba Walkers Real community is having an offline meeting soon. Are you coming? If you are, I can bring in the DVD for you. Unfortunately, I'm not going. I never even been to that side. Okay, that does sound very creepy because it was never established that they go, all this shit. He just randomly brings up some random shit. I wanted to send him a sarcastic reply like that, but of course I can't. I wasn't feeling good, so I just let it go. I aimlessly surfed the internet.
そういえばもういい加減私の悪口とか消えてるよね。
Kita High's message board, Sawayaka. They call it the school's underground message board. Until about half a year ago, they said horrid things about me on here.
キモい、うざい、ブス、無駄に巨乳。
Okay, that one, I guess they're just straight up just jelly. Well, sorry about that. Sorry for that. I guess ugly girls shouldn't have big boobs. Lately, there hasn't been any new posts about me. Since about the same time the bullying stopped.
いじめか。
I checked on the anonymous bullying prevention forum that I signed up for back then. My thread was still there. They told me to keep fighting, to never give up. Telling me to never give up, their advice only made it worse. But there were also a lot of people who told me how to solve my problems. They really helped me. But one of them was a 28-year-old man. I was scared of him since he seemed more like a stalker than anything. Yeah, if one of them is reviewing their age without it does come off as a, well, it doesn't come off. It really is, because if you're reviewing details about yourself like that, rather than helping, it would seem like the guy was in it just to get close to a girl.
ああいうのは絶対にメールアドレスとか教えちゃダメなんだな。
At first, I thought he was really nice, since he told me the phone number for a hotline for people who's been bullied. After I gave him my phone number, he called almost every. Okay, that's already that's straight up fucking. Christ, pedophiles, man. He asked what I was doing. He asked if I wanted to go somewhere to hang out. Okay, the mere fact he kept calling was enough to just. Fucking hell, man. It had nothing to do with bullying anymore. I got scared and changed my phone number. But there were lots of good things too. The women in particular were always nice. They were always kind, and I could relax since I knew they didn't have any ulterior motives. But one day, all the bullying suddenly stopped because I was seriously injured. It was painful, but now that I look back on it, it wasn't so bad. Now I don't need to come to this site anymore. I hate bullies. ID Kaeda. Kaeda. My usual image board. I'm gonna go back to shitpost later. Anyway, the new school semester started. Are you still doing all right, Cheshire Cat? By the way, I hate bullies is the 28-year-old stalker. You hate bullies, but you're just fine with stalkers, huh? Wait, did I misunderstand something? I thought Cheshire Cat was. Oh, okay, no. She was Cheshire Cat. I misunderstood. I thought it was the dude. She hasn't posted anything new, so I guess she's fine. It's been a long time. I guess nothing new has happened. I'm praying for you. I hope your life goes better from here on out.
3月うさぎさん。
She was one of the kind women. I wanted to tell her what happened after that, but I wanted to avoid the stalker, so I didn't post on there anymore. The bullying really had stopped. The March hare, she always talks about praying. She's always very polite and kind. She seems like a good person. I really wish I could tell her what happened. That the bullying stopped. I wish I could at least tell her.
疲れたな。
I looked at the clock. It was already past midnight.
あっちゃ。もう寝ないと。
What the hell was she doing from I don't know. What time does she take dinner? Was it so late or something? And then she just randomly asked message board posts from 9 to 12. Well, I understand if they built a community, but it seems like she was only there to just post. She posted once and then she's lurking again, I guess. Anyway, that night I had a dream I never had before, but one that seemed so familiar. Maybe it was a dream from long ago. The dream made me sad. Then it disappeared.
さすがに暑いな。
The school. Wait, I'll be right back. Okay, just give me a second. Okay.
こんな場所来るべきじゃないのかも。
I ended up skipping class today too. Though no one forced me to do it today. It just happened. I wasn't really aiming for perfect attendance, but still, once I skipped class a single time, it became a lot easier to do it again.
今まで全然サボったことなんてなかったしね。
I can probably get away with skipping every once in a while.
でもやっぱり慣れないことはするものじゃないな。
I came to the rooftop because it didn't seem like anyone else would be up here. It really was deserted.
日差しが強すぎて人が入れるような場所じゃないもん。
What should I do for an hour?
こんなことなら真面目に授業出てればよかったかな。
I put my hand on the fence as I walk across the rooftop. The school's layout is pretty complicated, so the roof isn't a normal rectangle either. Building A has a shape like a cross. The scenery changes as I walk. Buildings B and C rooftops are closed off. The rooftop is really big, by the way. Although karaoke Makara reuses a lot of backgrounds. I think this was used in an earlier VN as well for them.
あれって
Namiya-kun? Nande? That's building B, so it should be off limits. Why is he over there?
あれ
When it's granted I could see stairs on the other side of the fence.
B 棟につながってるんだ。ここ
Building B has one less floor, so the stairs lead down. It didn't stand out because it's below the level of the rooftop, but it really is a pretty big staircase.
多分立ち入り禁止なんだろうけど。
君は
あの
Did he forget about yesterday already?
私は隣のクラスの高島ザクロ。
高島ザクロ。そうなんだ。
Okay, it's Yuki. I recognize Yuki's mannerism. Maybe VA really worked hard on making it obvious that it's a different person. Well, it also helps that the expression is different on the CG, but like the voice acting is also there. What does he mean by that?
ごめん。僕は結構人を覚えるの苦手なんだよね。
そうなんだ。
But still, it was just yesterday. I don't really care about him, but it really bothers me that he doesn't even seem to remember me.
君はこんなところで何をやってるの？
あ、いや、別にこれといって。
もしかしてサボり？
まあ。
そうなんだ。あんま良くないよ。
間宮くんだってサボってるじゃない。
僕はいいんだよ。
なんで？
サボりの常連だからね。
理由になってない。
まあ理由なんていいじゃん。でもあんまりサボるのは良くないよ。君って確か真面目じゃなかったっけ？
真面目なわけじゃないけど。
そう。まあどうでもいいや。
What is it? Yesterday when I left, his voice was so bothersome, but now he almost sounds different. But his voice hasn't changed. She can tell the aura was different.
ここって結構涼しくない？
Now that he mentioned it, I didn't notice because I was talking to him. It's pretty cool here.
影になってるから。それと
学校裏の用水路の森から涼しい風が来るんだよ。A 棟の屋上って夏場はとんでもなく暑いからさ。B 棟の屋上はこんなに涼しいんだけどね。
サボるには最適というわけなんだ。
まあそういうことかな。
間宮君はここで何をやってるの？
何をやっているように見える？
読書かな？
ご名答。
ラノベ読んでるの？
ラノベ好きなの？
そういうわけじゃないけど。
これは
Namiya-kun took the cover off the book he was reading.
シラノ・ド・ベルジュラック？
フランスで最も人気の戯曲だってさ。
So this is the thing she was expecting from Mamiya, from Mamiya Takuji. It started on the old geezer stuff, and now he's reading an old play. So that's obviously gonna be like 180.
フランスで人気？それって最近のもの？
Sakur's like, oh wow, he reads a French book now.
19世紀に書かれたもんだから最近とは言わないよね。
Oh wow, he's now reading one of those old books he called old geezers read.
面白い。
or something like that.
すごく出来のいい演劇だが取り立てて論じるに値せずと当時は言われたそうだよ。
Alright, the underdog story. Alright, Zakura's gonna like the shit.
どういうこと？
まあ言ってみればあくまでも商業演劇。当時にしては恐ろしく古臭くて新鮮味に欠けた作品だったみたいだよ。
そうなんだ。でも難しそう。
ごく最近の翻訳だからそんなに難しくないよ。まあ普通に義務教育を終えた人なら読めるんじゃないの？君はちゃんと義務教育を終えた？
Wait a second, before I continue, I do remember at some point, or maybe that was Yukito. There was a scene. Either it's Yuki or Tomasane or Yukito. They were reading something into French or German, and he had like a dictionary, and he's getting by with it.
一応ってそれって当たり前じゃない。
そうか。なら読めると思うよ。
どんなお話？
詩人、剣客、理学者でかつ音楽家。17世紀に実在したそんな人物の物語だよ。
実は？
いいよ、戯曲だよ。武男の片思いの純愛を書いた。
武男の片思い？
私は女の優しさというものを知らずに来た。
This resounds poor audience of Subahibi, by the way. Anyway.
母親は私を醜い子だと思った。妹もいなかったし、成人してからはずっと女たちのあざけりの目が怖かった。そんな人の片思いの純愛劇。
片思いの？
そういう本。
面白い？
ああ、もちろん。僕はとても好きだよ。
Namiya-kun laughed kindly.
何か本でも読む？暇じゃない？サボってる時間って結構さ。僕何冊か本あるよ。ラノベがいい？
なんか間宮君のおすすめあるかな？
ラノベの？
あ、いや、それ限定じゃなくて。
Now Zakura's in trouble because she's like, oh wow, this guy is cool now.
どんなのが好みなの？
あんまり詳しくないからわからないんだけど。アリスとか好きかな？
アリス？ルイス・キャロルね。ならこんなのどうかな。
Namiya-kun fished around his bag and took out a paperback book.
何これ？
There was a cute drawing on the cover, but more than that.
猫と共に去りぬ。って何これ？
The title made me laugh.
読んでみたらどう？
Huh. I don't remember this book when I was reading this. Let me actually search up. Is it a real book or some made up shit? No, it's a made up shit, I guess. My eyes met his as I took the book from his outstretched hand. He smiled at me.
ありがとう。
僕が読んでる文庫と同じシリーズなんだけど、文字が大きめだし、紙も厚くて裏写りしてないから読みやすいよ。
Damn, basically you just called you those book.
ラノベもいいけど、たまにはこういうのもいいんじゃないかな。
Well, it's basically a little bit more harder than light novels, but he basically called you dumb as fuck.
でも私はラノベはあまり読まないから。
そうなの？なんか最初にラノベとか言ってたから。
間宮君はラノベ好きなんだよね。
僕は本だったら大体好きだよ。だってさ、
だって
電源を使わずに心の中に引きこもるなら本が一番でしょ。
電源を使わず？
屋上にはさ、残念ながらコンセントも電話線もない。だからインターネットもできないし、ゲームだってできない。
確かに。
携帯で遊ぶのも充電っていうのが煩わしいんだよね。僕って物臭だからさ、持ち歩いたものの充電忘れて使い物にならなくなるんだ。
物臭だからゲームでも携帯電話でもなく本を読むんだ。
そんな感じ。もう少し真面目だったらゲームとか携帯で遊ぶんだけどね。
Man, 2011 playing games on your phone. I mean, I still I was just playing Uwamusume just now on my fucking phone. But like, when I think about 2011, what the fuck? What can you do at 2011 with your phone at the time? Barely anything at all.
真面目だったらまず授業サボっちゃダメだよ。
なるほど。それは見識。
He's really mysterious. I opened the book, but Mamiya-kun was distracting me, so I couldn't focus on it. He interested me far more than the aging pensioners and bald managers in the book. All because of a different way of talking, and now he's talking about those books that he felt disgusting about. He felt like he mentioned that was something read by old geezers. Still 180, you know.
間宮君は読書とか好きなのですか？
え？さっき言わなかったっけ？
あ、そうだよね。
No, I think Sakura. The way I interpret Sakura re-asking this question was like she couldn't believe. You know, it felt like compared to yesterday, it was like, what the fuck? This Mamiya-kun doesn't like reading those books I like. He's just one of those dudes. And now the following day, he's so different and all. So that's why she's asking this question, not because she forgot, but more like she couldn't believe it.
まあ基本引きこもり体質だからさ、読書とかは好きなんだよ。
引きこもりなんだ。
わりかしね。
鐘の音。
I had to remember in class that because sometimes the first Yuki personality takes over, and in class they have a much more friendly atmosphere with Yuki around. At least from the outsider perspective, it was like they feel Yuki's like one of those guys, you know, though he can talk, but like just I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
授業が終わったよ。
I like Mamiya doing the Yuki pose.
兄さん。
Oh, Hasaki. If this is the first Yuki, then it means he can see Hasaki.
兄さん？
どうしたの？珍しい。二人して屋上なんか来て。
Oh no! This is already the other Yuki. This is Yuki number 2 because he's referring to Hasaki as Tsukasa and I already forgot the name. The Wakatsuki sisters. I forgot the name of the Wakatsuki sisters, man. Anyway, whatever. Let's continue. I only saw one person. Tsubasa and I shouldn't overthink about this right now. It's probably not important for me to think about it right now. I looked at the girl standing in front of Mami-kun. Does she go to a different school? That's not her uniform. Though she looks a bit younger than us too. She must be Hizimoto. Putting that aside, I don't really understand why he said you too.
お友達？
ああ、たまたま一緒になったんだけどね。隣のクラスの
高島ザクロ。あなたは？はさき。間宮はさきです。間宮くんの妹さん？はい、そうなんだ。
She's really cute. I don't want to bother them. She came all the way here to visit him after all.
それじゃあ私これで。
あ、うん。
さようなら、はさきさん。はい。あ、そういえば本。
まだ読み終わってないんでしょ？
読むの遅いから。
よかったら読んでみなよ。ファンタジーの文法という本を書いた人の児童文学だから、単なる子供向けとは思えない楽しさがあると思う。多分気に入ってもらえると思うよ。
And oh well. Grammar or fantasy? Gianni Rodari. Is this literally? Well, Gianni Rodari actually did write children's books. I'm gonna check out this. I don't know why I didn't. I kind of forgot about this specific book. Anyway. I turned and ran off. What is this feeling? It's like I'm embarrassed, but also very happy. I couldn't stand still, so I ended up dashing off.
ザクロだ。あれ？またサボったんだ。そうなんだ。珍しいね。
Kimika laughs shortly. Kimika usually only laughs when she's angry, but this time it seemed different.
高島、飯食べようよ。
私も。
金ね
なんだよそれ。いきなりだな。
金欠なんだよ。金欲しい。
You just know.
なんでそんな金ないんだよ。
知らないよ。月末が近づくとなくなるんだよ。
まだ全然月末じゃねえし。
とは言ってもバイト代が出るの25日だし、小遣いが出るの30日だし、今時期って辛いよね。
なんか簡単に金が儲かる方法とかない？
知らねえよ。そんなの私が聞きたいぐらいだし。
あんたんちめちゃくちゃ金持ちじゃん。
だって私が金持ちなわけじゃねえじゃん。月の小遣い30万円とか死ぬって。
I have no idea if that's considered big or not in Japan during 2011.
だからそれすんげえ収入源だから。
どこがだよ。あれだよ、お嬢代だと100万円ぐらいもらってるやつザラだよ。
だからそれは桁違いだから。
でも私も金ねえよ。つうかあんたらにいつもおごってるからだけどさ。
させん、感謝してます。
Is Sadako poor? What the fuck?
金か。もらうと楽だけど稼ぐのってすんげえめんどくさいよな。
Of course, my understanding of this whole scene is that they're just playing the song and dance for them because the whole incident about bullying and all. So now they're forced to do the song and dance, so they would get Zakura to cough up money.
ウリはまずいしね。
無理？
ザクラ天然狙ってるの？少しイラついた。
そんなことないけど。
バカ、遠行のことだよ。援助交際のこと。
遠行とかめんどくさいことになるだろ。
Oh, fucking hell! I just remembered. I suddenly remembered that fucking. It was a recent video. Someone's in Japan taking a video of like there's this lane. No, never mind. Let's leave for now.
なんかもっとクリエイティブに稼ぐ方法とかないの？
クリエイティブって？
Too bad. This was 10 years too early. I mean, 14, 10 years. No, actually, 10 years is enough. 10 years early. They could have just did that cosplay at home that they so hated and get thousands of bucks from random ass dudes from the internet. Anyway.
なんかないの？あれでしょ、ブロガーとかで儲かったりするんでしょ？
Well, they're already okay. They're already doing that shit here. But 10 years ago, the international market wasn't as accessible as it is nowadays. So they're just randomly getting ass money from some random guy from Japan.
Blog とかで儲かる？
そんな話テレビで見た。
ほんじゃブログでも始めたら？
どうやって？
いや、そんなこと言われてもわからんがな。
Getting money with a blog. How would they do that? Put a lot of ads like this. I don't know what people did to get money from back then. I mean, I know there are blogs that a lot of people. I mean, Zakura. I guess Zakura. I mean, she just randomly made her own blog, just writing about her shitty day. People just already followed her, reading her shit, and then some creepy guys. But some, you write some. This is the proto. This is before influencer bullshit. Like 10 years ago. Get sponsorships and ads. No man. Anyway, no one would care about their blog anyway, since they know nothing about the internet and have no particular knowledge or skills.
なんかないかな。手っ取り早くお金が儲かる方法って。
Does our president of the science club have anything to say? No, she's staying silent.
手っ取り早くってあんまりないんじゃないのかな。
高島って漫画とか書いてるんでしょ？
あ、
それでお金とか儲けらんないかな。
そんな上手くないし、お金にはならないと思う。
赤坂さん、小説とか書いてみたら？
小説？
なんか募集してるよ。携帯で書けるやつ。
Yeah, people used to do this. They used to do this on their phone. Oh yeah, that was a thing.
携帯小説か。
ああ、あれなら映画化決定したりドラマ化決定したり賞金がすげえもらえたりするよね。
それしかね
小説とか書けるの？
え。やってみなきゃわかんない。
とりあえず次の授業中に書いてみようか。
Okay, they're in an awfully good mood right now, huh?
そんなことより、いい加減にご飯食べない？
それだ。
Man, giving up before an inciting incident is totally a different person, you know?
いや、そんな元気に言われても。
I mean, she was the previously bullied person anyway. A cell phone novel, huh? I read part of one before, but it was really strange. It used lots of weird slang I didn't understand. Actually, I think I read a book that started out kind of like that. At the beginning, the writer seemed incredibly dumb. But as he got smarter and smarter, the writing got better and more sophisticated. Though self-help novels are kind of dumb the whole way through. What kind of story was that? Maybe Mamiya-kun has a copy. There were lots of books in the secret room. He might have it. A novel, huh?
これ借りちゃった。
Stories written on a typewriter. What a bizarre title. I never heard of this before. When I look at the table of contents, sorry, I got distracted by fucking Umineko. Umineko streams on my second monitor. Anyway, it just got to the part where they're gonna reveal Battler's sin from 10 years ago. 6 years ago, sorry. Anyway, when I looked at I already read this part. There were several other short stories included along with the main story. Each individual story is really short. I guess that makes sense, since children would get bored if they were too long. I started reading the story from the title and... this old man. He didn't have anywhere to go, so he turned into a cat. The old man is the protagonist of the story. He turns into a cat, plays with all the other cats at the beginning of the story. What a silly story. It really is the kind of story I like. It was really interesting. The author was Gianni Rodari. Okay, wait, my Google search was correct. Okay, I mean they did mention about the grammar of fantasy. That was my search term. Yeah, the grammar of fantasy. So he knows all about stuff like this. I heard of book sommeliers before, but does that word really describe someone like Mamiya-kun? Book sommeliers. That sounds like a very that fucking term. I mean, she wants to put it in a refined position, like people who likes reading books but doesn't want to put the negative so some people will use the term bookworms or some shit, which is kind of have a negative connotation. Putting sommelier makes it look like they're very sophisticated and high class society shit, you know. A sommelier is a person who picks out wines to match a customer's taste. It's just like Mamiya-kun. Really like the book Mamiel couldn't lend me. When he gave me this book, he kind of looked like a sommelier offering his finest wine too. Yeah, the different aura really helps. I mean, of course, the mannerisms and all, but we're talking about, let's condense it as an aura. Though I don't know anything about sommeliers, it seems like it fits. I stared out the window, lost in thought.
そういえば間宮くん、この時間なら秘密の部屋にいるかな。そうだ、後で行ってみよう。間宮くん、いつでもここに来ていいからって言ってたよね。怒られないかな。全くの比べに少し怖いな。
I waited for a moment until my eyes adjusted.
ライターとか持ってないと不便だね。真っ暗だ。
I walk along the wall. Huh?
これ
There were scribbled red letters hanging in the dark. Fucking Daguji having a crash out. The letter scrawled childishly on the wall said,
なんで処女じゃないんだよ。ビッチは死ね。
and then look closer, there were scribbles all over the walls of the reservoir tank. They were all
なんか少し怖いかな。
I quickly left the reservoir tank. Why? You seemed so intelligent before. Why would you write that?
高島さん、どうしたのこんなところに。もしかして僕の秘密の部屋に。おい、どうしたんだよ。
I ran from that place. It was kind of scary. Mami is like a different person when he's here. Why is she still wearing her uniform in her bed? She doesn't change out of it? What the hell? I ate dinner at the silent table and returned to my room. Silent table? Either because her parents weren't there or her parents doesn't the family doesn't have a good relationship going on. Anyway, that's a very interesting description. I didn't have anything in particular to do, so I opened my phone to get on the internet.
また SNS からのメールか。
It must be another message from some random guy. I felt depressed as I opened my messages.
昨日の人だ。
I saw you didn't accept my friend request yet. Did I say something to offend you? Jesus Christ, man. People actually do this, man. Well, I did see some shitty ass messages, but holy shit, man. I'd like to apologize if I did. No, not really, that's not it. I went ahead and accepted his request. I don't like to accept friend requests from people I don't know, but I had no choice.
あれ
There was another message. Were there two of them? I opened the other message. Usami, I finally made contact with you. I'm not sure if I should say nice to meet you, The Battle at Stone Tower. Please respond when you remember the significance of these words. Also, you will probably experience a large change. It will probably be a good thing. Okay, we need 12. Okay. I'm thinking about something. I can't remember how. They'll probably explain how Usami got her contact details and was able to send an email like this. Well, the story still has some fantastical elements. If we base it from Suinosora. Being somehow she was inflicted with. No, maybe it's just Usami. She was somehow inflicted by whatever the elder beings are. You know what? I don't want to be theorize about this right now.
何これ
The Battle of Stone Tower. Is that from a game, or maybe a novel, or maybe even a manga? Wait, she already had like a inkling of a dream about like the whole fantasizing about like spiral Matai shit. So I guess at some point the whole delusion thing already started to manifest at some point. I just don't know if I don't think the story explains how she got those, or she just became delusional because her life story is shitty. Of course, there's also the fantastical element explanation. Anyway, let's go deeper now. Would that phrase be significant? I never heard that before. Do I just naturally attract weird people like this? Maybe it's because I'm so gloomy. Maybe they can tell just by reading my journal online. Maybe Osami was just randomly sending people messages, but then she already had the dream, so.
最悪
I should just go to sleep. I love the sound that comes out when I fall into bed. The sheets always feel good, too. I put my blankets in the dryer when I was eating. It makes a big difference. That's probably a good thing.
昨日まで湿気っぽかった布団が今日はふかふか
Wait, all she did was put it in the dryer. She didn't even wash it. She just dried the sweat. Hey, why is she so sweaty? Doesn't she have an AC? Or I guess ACs are not probably popular. That's the only large change that could happen in my life. Especially when we're talking about good things that could happen.
悪い方なら大きな変化とかあるけど
Well, time to sleep. I have to brush my teeth and wash my face. A black shadow drape over the sky. A dreary black shadow that stretches into the infinite. Like the world's twilight. A dreary scene. A dream I never had before. But one that seems so familiar. Okay, she's gonna have the spiral Matai dream. Maybe it was a dream from long ago. The dream made me sad. Then it disappeared. It's Saturday. School lets out early today. Oh yeah, Japan has the 6 days of school. Despite that, I couldn't stop myself from skipping class at the first period. Before, I never even considered skipping. I went upstairs as the bell for the second period rang. I went up the stairs and left the place where I didn't belong behind me, up and up. was expecting him to be there. His beautiful hair fluttered in the wind. Long, straight, carefully combed hair. Carefully combed. Okay. Pretty eyes. Even God himself would be enthralled at sight. That's why.
んおはよ
Sakura, that's rude. You ask permission first. They're as equally creepy as the as the guys. Never mind. Do it. Wait, I'll be right back. Let me pause. Okay, Matt.
あれ君は
He had a smile on his face as he asked me that.
う覚えてくださいよ。私は隣のクラスの高島ザクロです。
Oh wait. No. Maybe this is the first Yuki, and the one earlier is the second Yuki. I can't remember now.
高島桜ああ昨日の授業をサボっていたというか今は
He just randomly allows. He lends his book and totally forgets about it. Well, if this is a different Yuki, of course of course she doesn't know, but like.
授業をサボってしまいました。
そうなの
そうです。
I sat down next to him, maybe a little too close.
これ
I gave him the book I had borrowed.
あロダーリだね面白かった
すごく面白かったよ。
それはこちらも貸した甲斐があったというもんだね
この本ってどこの国の人なの？
どこの人だと思う？ヒントは物語の中に出てきた場所や建物。さあ、思い出してごらん。
Oh no 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 no. Fabio, this is applied. Bro, are you capable of thinking for yourself?
物語の中で古代ローマの遺跡がいっぱい出てきた。
アルジェンティーナ広場。
そう、その他もベネチアとかガリバルディ橋とかピサの斜塔。それってイタリア？
ご名答。ジャンニ・ロダーリはイタリアの児童文学作家だ。
間宮くんってそういうの詳しいんですね。
詳しいってこともないさ。ただ好きな作家なら覚えるでしょ？うん。
間宮くん今日は何の本？
あ、いや昨日と同じものを読んでるんだけどね。
Okay, it's the same Yuki as yesterday. Okay.
昨日と同じ本？表紙が違うし大きさも全然違う。
Oh, it's time to flex. I'm now reading it in its original language.
少し気になってね。原文を。
原文？
The unfamiliar words printed in the book he held up in front of me. Beside him, he had a notebook and
フランス語辞典。フランス語？
あ、いや、そんなちゃんと読んでるわけじゃないよ。ただ、少し気になるじゃない。
間宮くんってフランス語読めるのですか？
I just found out that French is Francisco in Japanese. Never mind.
読めないよ。読めるわけないでしょ。ただ少し勉強してるくらい。
The voice in English ego, then Iglisugo or some shit. I don't know, man. Anyway, I didn't study Japanese, so I don't know. I know words, but I don't know. I don't actually know. Anyway.
でもノートに訳文が。
いや、そりゃ何度も読んでる本だからさ。原文見て辞書を見れば、まあ訳文らしいものがでっち上げられるよね。
It'd be funny if the translation of Sakura no Uta went like this. Some dude just reading it with a dictionary. Although I heard that it's quote unquote untranslatable because a lot of lines refer to a lot of context that requires reading the whole thing. But then again, not just that, but there's also like stylistic stuff in the language that is more or less some people claim to be impossible impossible to translate into English because the information loss is so huge that it's basically it might give a totally different reading when you read it in English. That's why some people would say, you know, it's basically a fan fiction at that point when read in English. I don't know how the Spanish translation went, but like I'm well aware of that. I don't know how some Spanish speaker who read it in Spanish and who is also capable of reading Japanese would react. But I'm pretty sure there's always some sort of information loss when translating from different languages. More so if there's some inherent stuff that's inherent with the language. Anyway,
てか、まあいいじゃん。
he hid the book away.
シラノと
シラノとベルジュラック？
私でも読めるかな。
フランス語読めるの？
違う。前に間宮くんが読んでたやつ。
ああ、だからあれは義務教育を終えてたら読めるよ。終えてるの君。
当たり前です。
How could Sakura forget their conversation? She was so enthralled talking to this guy yesterday, but totally forgot about like whatever.
読みたいの？
はい。
Sakura acts as if she's very forgetful. Anyway, or rather, I think Sakura's not exactly as thoughtful as a person. You know.
そうじゃこれ
You gave me the book from yesterday.
シラノとベルジュラック。
とてもテンポが良くて気持ちいい翻訳だよ。
ありがとう。
How does he know? I thought he didn't know French, and all he's doing is like translating through a dictionary. So how could he say it's a flowing? Never mind, it's a nitpick.
そんな気になってたの？
Well, that's the book you were reading so intently. I'm pretty sure she's only reading it because it's because he read it. No, I could never say that.
昨日あらすじ聞いてたら面白そうだな。
確かに面白い本だよ。
この本何度も間宮くん読んだんだ。
まあ戯曲だからさ。本の厚さに対してそんな長くないでしょ？
特別好きとかじゃないの？
どうだろう。よくわかんないけど、確かに僕は原文なんてめったなことじゃ読まないね。
たまに読むの？
って言っても数ページだよ。いつもすぐに挫折しちゃう。そういった意味じゃ、一応ノート数冊分も訳しながら読んでるんだから。
そうなんだ。
He said it was a story about an ugly man. Why was Mamiya-kun so captivated by this play? Maybe the whole plot about like the letter exchange and I never read it. I only read the description, so I'm not the best. Obviously, I'm giving my ass full here, but like I forgot the name of the main character, but the main character agreed with the hands to exchange letters, acting as the handsome guy, because he's able to write, but the handsome guy can't write for shit to some woman, and they were having exchange and all. Well, I guess it's something related to the DID thing. Anyway, and he said it was about unrequited true love. Does that mean?
間宮くん、片思いとかしたことあるの？
なんだいそりゃ。
いや。
The one time she actively thinks about the whole conversation yesterday, she just goes, never mind.
もしかして僕がこの本を好きな理由？
I like Yuki, man. She really thinks.
いや。
Maybe it was too straightforward. I must seem stupid. Does he like a book about unrequited love because he experienced it? That was a stupid question. My face must have been beet red. Mami-kun looked at me and laughed, and then
そりゃ人間だからさ、片思いぐらいしたことがあるよ。
with Tomasane Yuki, with Tomasane, I mean not Tomasane Yuki, I mean Yuki loving Tomasane.
こちらだけ愛してるのに、相手にはその思いが届かない。とか、そういう経験はあるよね。
I kind of felt a little jealous.
まあまあ、そういう確信めいた話とかやめようよ。恥ずかしいじゃんか。
I like how my brain is translating how Mami is talking in Yuki. Since we know this is the Yuki personality, in my brain, I'm also hearing Yuki's VA talking about this. I'm hearing it in her voice. I might be delusional myself.
ごめんなさい。
Embarrassing. It was really embarrassing.
その言い方だと。何？君は片思いだからこの本に興味があるの？
Well, you know, the VA is probably just making an impression, using her own voice to copy the mannerisms of Yuki's VA.
はい。
Wait, why did I answer that question? Am I stupid?
そうなんだ。それは辛いだろうし、また楽しいんだろうね。
You can probably see straight through me. Geez, it's like... Just... What is going on? Today I borrowed another book from Mamiya-kun. Today, unlike yesterday, it was one of Mamiya-kun's favorite plays.
これで少しは間宮くんに近づけるかな。
Would it be a right assumption that it's one of his favorite plays? It could be something that enthralled him, or rather, enthralled Yuki, but like, it doesn't necessarily mean it's one of her favorite plays. But okay, that's an assumption. Sakura made. Anyway, maybe not. I can read it during the next class. The classic literature teacher does nothing but write on the blackboard and talk in the monotone. He won't even notice me reading in this class.
面白い。
It didn't seem like an old book at all. He said it was criticized for being old and dated when it was first published. Yet, reading it after all these years, it didn't seem old at all. The protagonist, Cyrano, okay, there you go, Cyrano, was kind of like Mamiya-kun. Though, Mamiya-kun isn't ugly like Cyrano. He seems more like the beautiful man in the story, Christian. Though, I don't know what Christian would have actually looked like, since it's just text. Oh, I'm matching things. Let's say Cyrano is Yuki in the story. And Christian, which is Tomasane's body. Anyway. Cyrano is very ugly, but also intelligent and reliable. Well, when we mean ugly here, if we're connecting things, Yuki's dead. So, just to replace ugly, very ugly with very dead. Anyway, Mamiya-kun is intelligent and reliable, but also very handsome.
言葉遣いがいちいちうまいんだよね。
That we said of both Cyrano and Mamiya-kun.
ヒロインの美少女ロクサーナがシラノの声にうっとりするんだけど。
Listening to an intelligent person speak definitely is captivating. Depends. That happens to me when I listen to Mamiya-kun. I mean, there's some very intelligent people, but because they spend so much of their stat allocation into intelligence that they didn't put any points in charisma, they're so intelligible that it's almost listening to gibberish. But if you're able to make sense of it, it's very makes sense. But then there are those who are capable of speaking while being intelligent at all. Well, being intelligent. Anyway, but
たださ、この漫画のヒロインが処女じゃなかったから、 ムカついて燃やして、それを動画にアップしてやろうかと思って。
Sometimes he's like that. When he talks like that, he just seems pitiful. His voice is so beautiful, but what he's saying, I can't even think of that as the same person.
なんで間宮くんあんな態度取ったんだろう。処女じゃなかったからムカついて燃やしたとかひどい言葉。
That was when we first met, which means maybe he was trying to deceive me. Maybe he was intentionally acting like that. Oh, actually?
さあ君、取りたまえなんてセリフがシラノのベルジュラックにはあった。このセリフってシラノがクリスチャンの言葉になることを提案する時のセリフ。
The protagonist, Serrano. He was a genius, but also incredibly ugly. He fell in love with a beautiful, intelligent woman named Roxanne. Anyway. But a beautiful woman would never fall in love with such a hideous man. A love that could never be requited. That's what he thought. He met a man named Christian, whose only virtue was that he was incredibly handsome. He too had fallen in love with Roxanne, but a brilliant woman like Roxanne would never fall in love with a constantly tongue-tied man like him just because he was handsome. Then Serena came up with a plan. Christian would profess his love with the words that Serena had written. When he suggested it to Christian, this is what he said.
さあ君、取りたまえこの偽りを。
Then, when Mamiya-kun acted like that, maybe it wasn't really him. Maybe he was telling, take it.
さすがに勝手な解釈だね。
It wouldn't be. After that, he said, feign love words into truth. That would make the strange, pitiful Mamiya-kun the real one.
それは困る。
Mamiya-kun's favorite play, Cyrano de Bergerac. I can pronounce shit. A story about an ugly genius and a beautiful idiot working together to seduce a woman. Cyrano has the soul, and Christian has the body. Oh, this is the stuff we're talking about. Yuki's the soul. Toma-san is the real Toma-san is the body. Or rather, Toma-san is the body. And Yuki was trying to communicate to Toma-san is the soul, the real one. Anyway, by the way, Christian was the kind of man who got so flustered in front of the woman he loved that he could barely even speak. You could also say Mamiya if you like. I mean, Mamiya is the dominant personality in their body. If you think about it like that, the intelligent Christian with Serena's soul and the stupid Christian without it. It's just like the intelligent Mamiya-kun and the strange one. Huh? Could there be 2 of him? Little did you know there's 4. Anyway, maybe there's a stupid yet handsome Mamiya-kun, and an ugly but smart Mamiya-kun.
なんてね。
This is why awareness of mental disease is important, by the way. Anyway, mental health. Anyway, and Christian and Serena de Bergerac, Christian's voice changed when Serena talked. Of course, it was like someone else was dubbed in over his voice. But Mamiya-kun's voice didn't change. His voice didn't change, but his mannerisms and personality and inflections and all that shit did. And Zakara already noticed it. They both sounded like Mamiya-kun. Their voices were the same, but the words they used were so different. Completely different.
というか私、なんで間宮くんのことばかり考えてるんだろう。
You just know. Oh shit, you know what? I'm slowly connecting. I kind of thought about the whole DID thing and how this connects with the stuff that happens in Signasora with regards to the multiplicity of souls in one body and all that shit. Anyway, never mind. Let's continue for now. It has to be love. It is unrequited love. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Totally unrequited love. One-sided.
それこそ
We could never be together. Mamiya-kun, with his handsome face and his vast intellect, is more like Roxanne than Christian or Serena. Well, okay, if we reverse the roles, yeah, Roxanne could be Yuki. Christian could be Takuji, who is the main dominant body. Tomo-san is Cyrano, but it doesn't match up as well as the other way around, which is Cyrano's Yuki, Christian is Takuji, who's mainly controlling Tomo-san's body. Roxanne is the original Tomo-san. But if you try to anyway, never mind.
だとしたら私は
I'm not smart or beautiful. I'm neither Christian nor Cyrano. I'm no one. That's why
実るわけがない恋は私のもの。そうだよね。
everyone looks at me with disgust. Until a few months ago, I was bullied. Recently, the bullying has stopped. Though I don't understand why. They bullied me so much that then one day it suddenly stopped. That's why I'm always on edge. I'm always worried that I'll be plunged back into that hell. I'm always cautious not to offend anyone. Trying not to annoy anyone. Trying to fit in. That's all I can think about.
あはははは。私ってばこれじゃまるでストーカーだよ。
When I saw Mamiya-kun reading alone on the rooftop, I took a picture.
バレたら嫌われるかな。でも
Why is he so cool when he's up there? He's completely different from any other time I see him. Oh, the symbolism between the height and the rooftop and the fucking pool underground reservoir tank thing, whatever you call that place. That place, the pool underground. It's like heaven or hell. Holy shit. Anyway.
なんで間宮くんはあんなに知的でかっこいいんだろう。
I didn't even realize until a moment later that I was rolling around in bed, unconsciously clutching his picture to my chest.
まあこんなストーカーみたいなのはいけないことだけど、明日は日曜だしいいよね。
That excuse doesn't really make sense. I know that, but I won't be able to see Mamiya-kun tomorrow. Though I do have the book he lent me. That's right, this is Mamiya-kun's book. That's something he touched. And then what are you gonna do with it?
お風呂入っても手だけは洗えないかも。
Though doing that might just confirm me as a stalker.
もちろん冗談だよ。だいたいこの前知り合ったばかりの人なんてそんな簡単に好きになったりしないよ。
Well, for someone living in the gray world that felt that her world was so dull that even looking through the mirror that she realized that she's still boring or whatever. She finally saw something that fits neatly in her own fantasy about like the glass looking world. Looking glass world, whatever you call it.
ただなんとなく気になるだけだよ。そんな私が簡単にリア充みたいなことになるわけないしね。
It's over for she could have joined the Ryaju Bakuhatsu Ryaju Bakuhatsu or some shit. I forgot the line. That's right. Nothing good has happened in the past when I started to feel like that about someone. I should just stay in my room and keep my feelings to myself. I'll just pretend it's a joke. I'll just keep it to myself. That's good enough for me. Sunday. I didn't have anything in particular to do, but I got on the train anyway. It's not really something unusual for me. I feel like this is much more a Ryaji thing to do than what I'm doing in life. Like, if you have nothing to do, you just go out. Meanwhile, me, I just stay at home, man. I just read visual novels and my fucking gacha dealers and fucking catch up with random ass people on the internet. Holy shit. I have a lot of things to catch up on. Going out, it's just so expensive. Oh, okay, it's the economical reasons. Okay, it's actually the economical reasons why I don't go out too much. Okay. Anyway, there was just one surprise that made my heart beat about 3 times faster than normal. You saw something red? Anyway, sorry. Why did it end up like this? No, and not there's any particular reason. I just got on the train to go buy a new CD from my favorite VA and sat in an open seat. Oh yeah, she is technically an otaku, but like she is one. She is one. And she did mention that she kind of is related to. She produced something for someone that goes to Comic-Con. Might or might not be related to a circle. Anyway, then Jesus Christ, Takaji still goes out in his uniform. He doesn't have any other outfit or some shit.
君は
The exact same reaction as when he was on the rooftop. I could feel my face growing so hot that I just wanted to push him over and run out the doors. Though, why would I need to push him over to do that? I took a deep breath and said very naturally,
あら、間宮くんじゃありませんか?
That's what I said.
君は何しているの?
After that, I managed to speak a little more calmly. This is becoming a daily ritual every time I meet him.
私は高島ザクロです。
そうだね。ごめん。高島さんどこ行くの?
You have to remember from Yuki's perspective. She wasn't even thinking too much about like Zakura at all. Like he never once thought about Zakura too much. Especially when they go to his bar, when the bar he works at.
間宮くんはどこに行かれるのですか?
僕? 実は全く決まってないんだよね。
They don't get people. I don't know if it's a Japan thing that people they kind of show that some dudes just go out just wearing their uniform instead of wearing some casual clothes.
そうなんですか? 私もです。
Nice one. I'm surprised I was able to say that so smoothly. I don't think so. Anyway, and I'm doing really good today. Sorry, but my favorite VA is going to have to wait until tomorrow.
なんかさ、天気がいいし、このまま電車に乗りながらどこ行くか考えようかなとか思ってたんだ。
そうなんですか?
Me too. Would you like to go somewhere together? That's what I wanted to say. Instead, I just whispered it in my heart. What I said in reality was a smile, like if someone had spoken to me in a foreign language and I didn't know what to say. I had to do something.
あれ? ここで降りないの? 杉宮だよ。
あ、はい。と言いますか、間宮くんは?
だから僕はどこに行くあてもないからさ。別に降りてもいいんだけど、降りなくてもいいみたいな。
そうなんだ。
君も本当に目的なしなんだね。
はい。それとできたら君じゃなくて、ザクロって呼んでもらえませんか?
え？なんで?
多分名前で呼んでくれないから覚えてもらえないと思うんですよ。
別に僕に覚えてもらわなくてもいいんじゃないのかな。
ですね。それがいいのか悪いのかは相手が決める問題だと思いますよ。
そっか。
あ、ごめんなさい。なんか生意気言いました。
If only Kimika could see you talk like that, it might be true.
いや、そんなことないよ。君の言う通りさ。
ならザクロと呼んでください。
あ、なかなかそういうの慣れないよね。
もう何度も会ってるの。
Maybe I'm the only one who feels like that though. From the way he reacts to me, it's like I'm nothing more than an acquaintance. I mean, that is actually the case. I mean, literally, you guys only met for a few days. Anyway, I wish I could talk to him more often. Maybe, and then he would remember my name. Maybe not. Just thinking that is probably ridiculous.
なんかさ、高島さんって本よく読むの？
はい、
You
少
could
し
tell.
ですけど
You could tell that was just some random ass small talk just to pass the time kind of question.
ルイス・キャロル以外とかも読むの？
読書ってほどでもないですよ。簡単なものばかりです。ショートとか好きですけど。
どんなの？
あとだとか、もちろん筒井康隆とかも好きです。あと星新一とか。
They make a reference to these guys. It's so weird for me, man. I don't know Japanese literature.
そうなんだ。僕も小学生の時に読んだよ。すっごく筒井康隆が好きだったな。もちろん星新一も後田隆も。
そうなんですか？
後田はさ、小学生には少し刺激的な話が多いんだけど、それが良かったんだよね。小学生だったのにお布団の中で興奮して読んだ思い出がある。
I was thinking a little. I was thinking about like how Yuki. There's no indication that the actual Yuki was as well read as Tomasane. We already, if you get the general walkthrough, you know the reason why Tomasane is kind of well read because of the stuff that's going on between him and Nakati. But like, I wonder if like the Yuki personality or soul, whatever you call it, is informed by whatever comes from Tawa-san's own memories. So, you know, when Yuki is saying this stuff, it's actually it's Yuki who's retrieving Tomasane's own actual memories. So it's good. She's able to say stuff like this.
お布団で。
I felt my face flush. That's right. Otoda's books had a lot more sexual illustrations in them. I guess this is a children's book. This is a young adult's book? Question mark? Anyway, I would have liked to have seen Namiya-kun reading them as a child.
僕は今でも短編好きだよ。あ、そうだ。今度また高島さん好みの小説を貸すよ。
どんなのですか？
今度もまたイタリアの作家なんだけど、ブッツァーティって人の短編集でね。この前読んですっごく面白かったからさ。
イタリアってこの前貸してくれた猫のお話と同じ国の作家だ。
いや、たまたま最近読んでただけなんだよね。時期が違ったら違う本を勧めてたかもしれないよ。
マルケスとか？
ガルシア・マルケスとか知ってるの？
なんか間宮くんとか好きそうだなって思った。眠れない日があって、リビングに出たらお父さんがいて、寝れないんだよって言ったら貸してくれたのが予告された殺人の記録でね。
それで？
あまりに面白いから全然寝られなかった。
確かに。でもすごく短い本じゃなかった？
それでも読後感がすごかったんだもん。
それはわかる。
It's so different. Completely different. From my life before I met him. I never felt this way before. I never had such a dazzling, wonderful time as today. It makes me think, I wish I could keep talking to him for all eternity. I might never have this much fun talking to anyone else in my entire life. I just wish this moment would never end. Though, that wish could never come true.
次
の駅で終点だ。
そうか。もう終点なんだ。
It's already over. It was so fun, and it's over.
最後の駅ってどこ？
遊園地前だって。
遊園地か。 そんな場所に用はないから、このまま乗って引き返しになるのかな。じゃあここで。ずるっ。
I silently pulled Amamiya-kun's hat. I was bold, or maybe I was just confused. I grabbed his hand and descended onto the platform with him just before the doors closed. I didn't want the wonderful time I spent with him to end so anticlimactically, so I...
夏だね。かき氷とは。
すみませんでした。
え？何が？
いや、無理やりこんな場所に降ろしてしまって。
そう？別に僕は用事がなかったからいいよ。なんかかき氷もおごってもらっちゃったしさ。だから謝らなくていいってば。
そうですか？
Wait, give me I suddenly had a weird thought just now. I was in the back of my mind I was thinking about the story of Tomasane's dad and mom, how they met, and how Tomasane's mom was heavily bullied in her youth. And then you have this guy. I mean, Tomasane. Remember, Tomasane is being described as very handsome and all. Anyway, so obviously his dad must have been very handsome in his youth. I can't remember the full specifics of how they met, but they met. Oh no, because I think his mom moved into their town because their town, the original town where they came from, it basically died because there was losing out of population and all that sort of thing. I wonder if the story was very similar to what happened to like Zakuro and quote unquote Mamiya kun here. Anyway.
それにしてもさ、さすがに休日だから結構人がたくさんいるんだね。こんなボロい遊園地なのに。
Especially that they have similar hairstyles. It's not the same hairstyle, of course. Similar. So I'm suddenly connecting. I know my mind is connecting those two right now. But anyway.
そんなこと言ってはダメですよ。
いやさ、今は地方の小さな遊園地とかは全滅だって聞くよ。よくこれだけのお客さんが集まってるもんだよ。
ならそれなりに楽しい遊園地だってことじゃないですか？
そうなのかね。
私がおごりますからいろいろ楽しみませんか？
Or maybe it's because it's connected at the end of the train line, which makes it more accessible than waiting for a bus. Or some shit. You just get on a train and you get there.
おごらなくてもいいよ。まあせっかくだし、いろいろ楽しもうよ。
I'm such a weird girl. What am I doing? Last night, I decided to keep my feelings inside, and I ended up forcibly dragging him along in the date. Wait.
デート？ん？なんでもありません。
そう？なんかさ、今思ったんだけど、こうやって休日に2人でなんてデートみたいで面白いね。あれ？こんな言い方不愉快だったかな。
めっそうもございません。そう言っていただけるだけでザクロは光栄でございます。
なんだよそれ。
Oh, why am I getting so flustered? He must think I'm strange. He must think I'm weird. He must think I'm a freak.
なんか思ったより高島さんって変わってるんだね。
No. Yeah, babe. Come on. It was all going so well. Now he knows I'm a freak. Now he won't look at me in the same way. He must think I'm gross. Kimochi warui.
だからかな。
That's why.
だから人嫌いな僕でも落ち着くのかな。
Because Mamiya doesn't like to react himself as well. Look, He said it. He thinks I'm Eh? Huh? 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 Relax.
変わり者だからさ。どうもみんなといると疲れるんだよね。でもなんか高島さんといると落ち着くね。
In words, but like, I'm pretty sure Yuki wasn't thinking in that kind of manner.
どうしたの？なんかずっと黙ってる。あと顔赤いけど、もしかして体調が悪いとか？
He worriedly put his hand on my forehead. Wait, his hand? Ah, I slapped his hand away. Ah, I'm sorry, Mami. The truth is, I wanted you to touch me, but I couldn't again. Now it feels awkward because I slapped his hand away. Ah, what should I do? Maybe I should grab his hand and stick it up. She had it in her to do stuff like this. All right. Maybe I should grab his hand and stick it up on my skirt. No, that would only make no, that would only make me happy. Good to know. Mami-kun wouldn't like it at all. If I did that, I really would be a freak. Ah, I'm so confused.
どうしたの？
ごめんね。熱とかあるわけじゃないんだよ。ただこうやって人と一緒に出歩くことがなくて緊張しちゃって。
人と出歩くことがない？引きこもりなんだ。
It's so. No, that's a misunderstanding. I mean, with a boy.
それも僕と一緒だね。
でも間宮くんこうやって外出てるし。
僕はさ、ただ誰とも会いたくないからこうやって休みの日は外に出てるだけさ。確かに引きこもってはいないけど同じようなもんだと思うよ。
Antisocial is the term nowadays.
そうなんですか？
そうだよ。大体本当に読書が好きなやつは人間嫌いだよ。人間好きな読書好きなんてスポーツマンで勉強ができてすごく優しい人間ぐらい気味が悪いよ。
I'm thinking for a second because that's the perfect description of Takuji. And sort of also a good description of Tomasane, but Tomasane decided to... he became less competitive about that stuff.
それとっても偉い人じゃないですか。
そうだね。僕はそういう偉い人が気持ち悪い人種なんだよ。
Yeah, that's Takuji, true and true. The young, when they were kids. I couldn't help myself. I grabbed his hand. He seemed surprised when I did that. So I immediately...
ほら間宮くんあれ楽しそうですよ。
I tried to play it off like that. It's like I can't hold myself back when I'm with him.
なるほど。君は絶叫系が大好きだったんだ。
Actually, I hate them. I just pointed out the first thing I saw, and it was a screamer. But to keep up the ruse, I had to rise to the challenge. And now I feel like I'm going to hurl.
大丈夫？なんか顔色悪いよ。
なんかはしゃぎすぎたみたいですね。
なんかもっと落ち着いたものがいいんじゃないの？
落ち着いたものですか？
うん、あれとか。
でお化け屋敷じゃないですか。どこが落ち着いてるんですか？
いや、自分の足で歩くから比較的落ち着いてるかなと。暗いしね。
暗いから血圧が上がるんです。
そんなの嘘だよ。だったら夜になったらみんな血圧上がるじゃん。
My blood pressure definitely goes up when I'm lying in bed. That's a little vulgar though. I can't say that. Oh. I didn't catch this the first time I read it. Oh my god, this should have been so obvious to me. Oh man. no, this is no good. I should stop reading vulgar. Okay. You caught me, Dad. You caught me. Fuck you, Skaji, man. Fuck you. You caught me there. My internal jokes are becoming too crude.
そうですね。
なら何がいいの？
少しこのまま歩きませんか？
うん全然いいけどさ。
あ、
どうしたの？
そういえばここボートがあったなって思って。
ボート？ああそうか。それならおとなしいって言えるかな。
そんなし。
もしかしていいんですか？
え、何が？
Everything. The two of us alone on the boat. That's the classic way of ending a date.
もしかしてボールを漕ぐことすら僕にはできないとか思ってないよね。
そんなわけありませんよ。でも
高島さんが嫌でなければ僕はぜひとも。
To wave his hand, inviting me on like a gallant prince. He really understands a woman's heart, which means he must have been on dates with other women before, or because a woman is talking to you right now. Anyway, a woman's soul. I've never seen anyone who was this good with the ladies. He seems like a total playboy. Actually, it seems like only another woman could understand women as well. But it doesn't matter whether he's a playboy or even if he's a girl. By the way, before you automatically construed Sakura as like bisexual, maybe you know what? Maybe she is, but more like the reasons coming from that. My interpretation is coming from the reason why people fucking ship Shinji and Kaoru from Evangelion. It's more of an extreme loneliness, but of course she could still be bisexual considering the ending of the Kimika ending route, the Kimika ending of this route. But like I think my interpretation is more of like she's more than happy to receive any kind of affection. Doesn't matter if it comes from a guy or a woman, or even an it. If maybe if there was a robot who's capable of providing affection, she might jump onto that. I don't know.
乗ります。上手なんですね。
そう？そんなことないと思うけどね。
女の子をよく乗せてるとか？
なんだよね。だいたいこういうものに上手い下手はないよ。
そうかな。
But I think you can be exceptionally good or bad with women.
大丈夫？酔わない？
全然大丈夫です。全然元気です。
そう。よかった。
さすがに水際だから。
そうだね。木陰の中なら夏であることすら忘れるよ。
Mamiya-kun brushed his hair back after a breeze came across the water. His movement was incredibly graceful. I felt drawn to the exposed white skin of his neck. I know the trope about like guys seeing a girl's back of their necks in fucking Japanese media. I don't know. I don't think that's a thing in the world and more Western media, but like I've seen that trope in the Japanese media, but like I don't know if it also applies the other way around for genders.
すみません。焦がせてしまって。
うわ、いいって。つうか危ないよ。
I tried to take the oars from him. The boat tilted back and forth, and Mamiya-kun got mad at me. Floating on the surface of the water with just a few pieces of wood like this. It felt like we had left reality behind. Maybe we really did. Right when our feet left the shore. What's more, the person sitting in front of me was Mamiya-kun. I felt nervous.
心地よいのだけど、なんとなく心もとないですね。
なぜ？
That wasn't the reason. I just said it. I was just thinking how I felt.
なんだか水面がまるで鏡の世界の空みたいだから、なんだか心もとないかも。
そう言われてみれば。だけど僕はなんだか空の上を歩いてるみたいで、とても気分がいいけど。
Mami can touch the surface of the water with his fingertips. Every time he touched the water sky, it warped and distorted.
空の上を歩くのは気持ちがいいんでしょうか。
さあ、僕は空を歩いたことがないからわからないよ。ただ今は気持ちがいい。
そうなんだ。
I moved to touch the surface of the water too, but I stopped once I realized I was tipping the boat.
とはいえ、水面に映る空は空自体ではないのでしょうけど。
本当の空？本当の空ってなんだい？
いや、ただ水面に映ってる空とこの大空という意味ですけど。
そうなんだ。でもさ、僕らが見ている空もまたただ目に映っている空だ。水の中の空が偽物で、本当の空が遠すぎるって一概には言えないかもしれないよ。遠い空だと思っているのは僕らの目に映る空なんだからさ。空が遠すぎるのは僕らがそう思うからだ。でなければ全ては遠い、絶対に手が届かない存在に過ぎなくなる。
The words he said were too hard for me to understand. I couldn't grasp the meaning behind his words, but they gave me courage. Wait, let me review what he's just said. Okay, never mind. I have no idea what he's trying to say. We're coming back to Wittgenstein again. Okay.
どうったの？
About our own perception of the world. Anyway.
あ、いえ、間宮くんなら空に手が届くのかも。
Perception of the world and other people's worlds, but just replace that with sky.
はい？
さあ、今の言葉を私はそう理解したまでです。
空に手が届くか。そうだね。こうやってさ。
He raised his hand up towards the great blue sky.
これって空に届いてるかな？
どうだろう。
そういうのってさ、青い鳥と同じなんだと思うよ。
青い鳥？
そう。幻の青い鳥。絶対に捕まえることができない青い鳥。
After he said that, he laughed. As I looked at his face, ikanai, is what I thought. The train home. It felt nice. My languid spirits swayed back and forth with the movement of the train. And then, Namiya couldn't let me listen to his music. After watching my expression as he played a few songs for me, he focused on one genre. He picked out songs he thought I would like. Classic songs that I wasn't sure whether I have heard before. Bright, jovial music. He told me the recording was from a New Year's concert they hold every year in a foreign country. A conductor who was lauded as a genius, leading the most famous philharmonic in the world. Waltz, polka, march, dancing melody. Swinging the train seemed to march the rhythm of the song. He put his hand on the music player, and I silently moved my hand on top of his. Wow. But I felt like Yuki's just like doesn't even think about it too much, or maybe she's ignoring it because she has other concerns in her brain right now. Mine. Anyway, it was a Anyway, fittingly, the name on the screen was, I can't pronounce it, Journey Train. This was just a ride across town, not a journey. But the relaxed feeling was the same. The song almost made the scenery outside look like it was glowing. Our hands moved ever so slightly, tapping out of rhythm of the song. The instant I felt the warmth of his hand, the music seemed to grow even more lively and beautiful.
本当にいろいろ知ってるんですね。
ああ、昔ね、母親が厳しかったからさ。
ピアノ弾けるんですか？
ああ、少しだよ。本当に少しね。
どんなの弾かれるのですか？
どんなだろう。よくわからないけど、最後に弾いた曲はリストだったかな。もうめちゃくちゃ難しくてさ。
I'm not familiar with classical music as much as these guys, so I'm not gonna comment.
今度弾いてください。
いや、さすがにリストはもう弾けないよ。それ以外だったらな。
クラシックとかよくわからないんで。よくわからないのですけど。そうだ、ラ・カンパ。
いや、ラ・カンパネッラのピアノバージョンがリストだから。もともとあれだって超絶技巧練習曲だし。
そうなんですか？
なんかさ、もう少し簡単なの。そうだ、キラキラ星とか？
Oh man, I suddenly for a split second I suddenly remembered that anime, you know? Higatsu no Uso or some shit. You're lying, April. Because they kept spamming Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in that anime.
それいいですね。
あ、いや、今のはなんでそんな簡単な曲なんだって突っ込むところで。
だからわからないんですって。
そうか。何がいいかな。まあいいや。気が向いたらなんか頼んでくれるかな。
そうですね。それがいいかもしれませんね。今日はありがとうございました。
Oh yeah, during my next visit in Tokyo, I should remember to visit this place. I know this place actually exists in real life. I just don't know. I don't know the name of the exact name of the location. I'll look again at the blogs. I'm following someone. I'm following a cosplayer who recently went here just for the Zakura Day, which is today, by the way. But that was yesterday in Japan. Anyway.
なんで俺言われるの？
いや、遊園地で無理やり降ろしたの私ですし。
だから別に用事もなかったし、いいよそれは。
今なんて？
だから楽しかったって。
本当ですか？
本当だって。そうじゃなかったら最後まで一緒にいないってばさ。こう見えても僕は人見知りする人間なんだからさ。
そうなんですか。それは良かったです。本当に。
だから僕の方こそありがとう。
お店。
どったの？
なんでもないです。
あ、そっか。ご飯とか一緒に食べていこうか。
いいんですか？
もちろん、ここまで一緒だったんだからさ。
なら私がお金出します。
いや、さすがに次は僕がおごるよ。さてと、何が食べたい？和食？中華？イタリアン？牛丼？フレンチは高いからダメだよ。
Oh. They actually use the word French to refer to the cuisine. Yeah, chuka can be cheap. Is there cheap Italian in Japan? Size doesn't count. Anyway.
フレンチなんて食べたことないからいいですよ。
なら逆にフレンチ食べに行く？
Uh-huh. And where will you get that?
逆って何ですか？いいですよ。
なら普通に行きつけの店でいいかな。
Of course, it's a place he always goes to. There's some brilliant maneuvering by Yuki just to end up in a place where he could probably get it for free.
行きつけの店ですか？
うん。和食、中華、イタリアン、牛丼、なんでもある店なんだよ。
Basically, you only have one place in mind to start with. So annoying.
定食屋なんですか？
それは見てのお楽しみかな。さあ、遠慮してちゃ損だよ。どう？
なんかここお酒とか飲む店じゃ。
そんなことは気にしない気にしない。さあ、この席に座ってよ。
ピアノがある。
そうだよ。ここはピアノがある店なんだ。
Ah, shit. I had to remember the famous line at the end. When he's playing the piano. The curse line. Why did I think of that just now? The curse line. That was...
実はさ、この店でピアノ弾くバイトしているんだよ。
そうなんですか？
この店のマスターには小さい時からお世話になっててね。それより何がいい？って高島さん、何を弾いてもらいたいか決めてなかったっけ？
いいえ、決めました。
決まったの？
それはですね、
それは？
今間宮くんの頭の中であれかこれかと出てきた曲全部弾いてください。
なんですと？
So demanding. What the hell, Zakura? Holy shit, you guys just met. And I think Zakura was the only person who thought it was a date. Well, Yuki was like, whatever, I'm just gonna burn some time, man.
ああ、いえ。じゃなくて、間宮ちゃんじゃないの。
He was about to say Yuki.
どうも。
今日はピアノのバイトはなかったけど、もしかしてお客？
もしかしなくてもお客です。
でもピアノ弾いてくれるんですよね？
うげー。そうなるの？
そうなの？何？彼女とデートの帰りに自分のかっこいいところ見せに来たの？店になーって。
何？その寒いギャグは。
あら、今日は強気ね。彼女の前だから？
He keeps saying Kanajo. Why would he do that?
あのね、彼女は今日たまたま会った学校の友達です。彼女じゃありません。
It's over. It's over for Zakura. That's right, isn't it? But it kind of stings when you say it like that, Namiya-kun.
はい。私は単に間宮くんと同じ学校に通っているだけの人間でして。
そうなの？こんな綺麗な娘さんなのに？
そんな綺麗なんて。私ブスだっていつも言われてるし。そうか。マスターのそれはお世辞だ。
He's obviously so not used to getting compliments. What kind of family lifestyle she has at home? Well, it's kind of implied that some shit's happening at her house because 1, she talked about having a silent dinner. 2, later on in the story, you kind of get an idea she never tells her family about like the shit she goes through. Anyway.
何言ってるのこの子バカね。なんで私が女相手にお世辞言わなきゃいけないのよ。
なんか人付き合いが苦手みたいだからあんまりいじめないでよマスター。
あら、人付き合いが苦手なんてまるであんたみたいじゃないのさ。
そうなんですか？そう見えないですけど。
そうよ、この男ったらいつもムスッとしてピアノ弾いてるのよ。まったく愛嬌のかけらもない。
そうかな。さすがに愛嬌のかけらはたくさんあると思うけどな。
And that's flex.
まあそういう時もあるけどね。そんなことより何食べるの？
メニューは？
メニューなんてないわよ。言われれば何でも作るわよ。そういう店なんだからさ。
Now that is real flex.
バーのご飯って結構美味しいんだよ。特にこの店はマスターがオカマでキモいけど、それ以外はとってもいい店だよ。
You know the word he uses, kimoi. Rather than that. Oh man, the ending sequence will never change. This translator is true to the spirit.
何それ。褒めるかけなすかどっちかにしてくんないと対応に困るわ。
とりあえず僕はチキラー卵入りとセロリの浅漬けね。あとピアノの鍵だな。
Oh shit, now I'm hungry.
はいはい。
Well, it's almost 7 for me. Master took the keys from his pocket and threw it to Mamiya-kun.
暗い曲はダメだかんね。
あ、大丈夫。そんな気分じゃないから。
As Mamiya-kun stood in front of the piano, he looked incredibly cool.
まあ、じゃあ、まずは簡単なやつを。
He slowly spread his fingers over the keys. He closed his eyes for a moment and then his fingers danced. As he struck the keys, layers of different tones flowed out of the piano. The music wove a tapestry of good cheer. It was a happy rhythm, bright, ornate, and somehow nostalgic. It felt simple and candid.
この曲聞いたことがあります。
さて、誰のなんて曲でしょうか。当たったらもう一曲プレゼントです。
サティじゃないや。ピカデリーですよ。
That's cheating.
貴様が答えるな。はい、もう一曲。高島さん答えてないじゃん。
すみません。
ケチらないでもう一曲つけてあげなさいよ。
あんたが言うなよ。
ダメでしょうか？
いや、ダメじゃないけどさ。
あんたの飯タダにしてあげるからさ。もう一曲やってあげなさいよ。
マジで？飯タダなの？
だからなんかやってあげなさい。それとさ、もっとムードのあるやつやってあげなさいよ。ムーディーなやつをさ。
ムーディーってインスナーとか意味の単語だよ。
またそうやって知識をひけらかして可愛くない子ね。みんな使ってるし意味も通るからいいのよ。
赤信号、みんなで渡れば怖くないってやつですよ、それ。
何が言いたいの？
あ、いや、まあそれはそれとして、それらしい曲ね。高島さんの。
Mamiya-kun looked at me.
そうだ。高島さんらしい曲を弾いてあげよ
私らしい曲？
う。うん。僕が君に抱いたイメージ。そんな曲だよ。はい。それでは。
He faced the piano and closed his eyes again. Then he spread his hands across the keys and the music began. What is this song? I never heard of this before. It's like the sky or maybe the ocean. I'm not sure, but it feels like someone is moving through something transparent. The melody made me feel strange. He seems to be tracing an outline on the keyboard. No, the outline was wholly shapeless. It was more akin to a texture. Like something fantastical, like something in a dream. The feeling of touching blue. An incredibly cold, pleasant blue. The blue sensation filled my body. The piano sound changed into texture, and the tone shifted into a translucent color. The endlessly extensive blue inevitably melds with the red, and the orange, the purple, and eventually the sky turns blue. His sounds turn to color. The colors turn to ocean, then to sky, then again to ocean. Then the sky turned to a much greater celestial sphere. The tremor of celestial sphere. It is heard not by the ears but by the body, like a creature in the water. feeling the water with its entire body. The world within the celestial sphere. Celestial sphere. That's used in Sakura no Uta. Anyway, everything is subsumed within it. It has an eye endless scope. The blue sky, the blue ocean, the white clouds, the white waves. Just like the world. It's just like a dream. It's just like,
どうだった？
you know, you could also describe it as a fish jumping down and up from the water, going to the sky, going down. Anyway.
ダメだった？
ごめんなさい。
Which actually
すごく感動して。
Which actually fits well with the whole looking glass thing. A fish going through, like, from the ocean going to the sky, which is the other side, going down. Anyway.
気に入ってくれたかな？
He likes to jump, by the way. The fish likes to jump, if you know what I mean. Anyway, that's a bad joke. He never did tell me what song that was. All I knew was that Mamiya-kun played a song he liked for me. And in the end, what's the title of the song? I know that's why I thought about the fish imagery, because the title has the title of fish on it. The dreamy fish. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, because the title straight up tells it's a fish, and in the end.
なんだよ、ただじゃないのかよ。
だからチキラと浅漬けはただよ。
本当に僕のだけですか？
そうよ、チキラだって高いんだから我慢しなさいよ。
袋ラーメンなんて60円もしないって。
Man, there was a time when things were this cheap.
うるさいわね。さあ、マルゲリータピザとシーザーサラダとロシャンティーの金を払いなさいや。
それは私が。
うるさいわね。ここは男が払うって決めたんだから男に払わせておきなさいよ。
Just an excuse to bully fucking Thomas at it.
それとね、そうやってすぐに謝るのやめなさい。あんたが本当に自分のことブスって思ってるってにわかに信じられないけど、もし本当なら言っておくわよ。ガキっていうのはね、少しでも違う子、あんたみたいに美人でそんなナイスバディな子を嫌うのよ。
Better base, by the way.
大人になればみんなあんたのことチヤホヤするんだからさ。自分のことブスなんて信じちゃダメだからね。
はい。
それとあんたは早く金を出しなさい。
Damn it, I'm kind of hungry. Oh, it's because it's 7 o'clock.
間宮くん。
Wait, you know what? I'll take this time to pause and eat dinner. Wait, before I say eat dinner, I need to prepare it in the first place. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
どうも。
今日も時間つぶしですか？
まあそんなところだけど。
はいはい。私は高島ザクロです。
いやでもさすがに覚えてたよ。
そうなんですか？
今日はどうしたのかなって、ただそれを聞こうと思ってただけだよ。
これですか？
お弁当？
はい。よろしければご一緒にどうでしょうか？
そりゃまだ昼休み前じゃない。
もしかしてご用意とかありましたか？
いや今日も売店でパンを買う予定だったぐらいかな。でも悪くない？
口に合わなかったらいくらでも残してくださって結構ですから。
お、 なんか豪勢だね。お弁当というかおせちみたいだよ。
Yeah, it does look like a fucking osechi. 2-tier boxes. 2-tier boxes. Holy shit, 2-tier boxes. She looks like she can cook, but like, I don't know.
そうですか？問題なさそうですか？
問題も何もすごいよ。これで味が良かったらだけど。
さあ、それはわかりません。だから試していただけますか？
じゃ、お言葉に甘えて。
The test. I'm pretty confident in my cooking, though no one but my parents has ever eaten it before. They always say it's good, but maybe their taste buds are just malfunctioning. What if everyone else thinks it's terrible? That kind of thing happens all the time in manga. His chopsticks went to the fried food first. Ikigai. I never tasted them to see if they would still taste good after a few hours have passed. If I only tasted them when they were fresh. And the spring rolls too. Maybe the spring rolls taste terrible if you let them cool down. If I had just made plain ones, I wouldn't have to worry. The plain ones would probably go bad since it's so hot out. Oh, what should I do? He's eating it. He's really eating it. I'm getting too excited. Come on. I sound like a girl in some okay. But that isn't what I should be worried about right now.
うん。うん。
He's just eating. He's not saying anything. Does that mean it's all right? No. When I eat something I don't like, I just eat it as fast as possible, so I don't have to taste it. Is that what he's doing? If so...
無理しなくていいからね。
何が？
いや、口に合わなかったりした場合などは無理して食べることはないのではないかと。
そう見えるの？
いや、よくわからないんだけど、どうかな？
いや、正直驚いたよ。こんなちゃんと作れるなんてお店の味みたいだ。
本当ですか？
うん、驚いた。なんか結構いろいろな美味しい味がする。
It really is like an osechi box.
そうなんだ。よかった。
春巻きとかすげえ美味しい。なんかチーズ入ってるんだね、これ。
冷めて美味しくなくなったらどうしようとか思ったけど、どうかな？
いや、かなり美味しいよ。
Oh, I like how it's literally... I just realized that spring rolls are literally... Harumaki. Haru is spring. Maki's rolls. It's literally... It's a literal translation. And they work. Anyway.
それカマンベールチーズなんだよ。なんだかお父さんとかにいつも好評なんだけどね。
I get it. You're a red Sakura.
お父さん？あ、そういえばマルケスとか勧めた小説好きなお父さんか。
お父さんは結構読書家みたい。
SF とミステリーか。いい趣味だね。本棚とか見てみたいかも。
なんか間宮くんの本棚に似てたよ。
Though there aren't any light novels or manga.
僕の本棚？なんで僕の本棚知ってるの？
あの秘密の地下室の。
秘密の地下室？
なんでもない。
Oh, this Yuki is not aware, right?
それって。
Yeah, this Yuki isn't aware of that. The other Yuki is, but this one isn't. So this is the second Yuki. Why doesn't he remember it? You really can't remember something from just a few days ago? It didn't really look like he was playing dumb. He acted like he really didn't remember.
それより
atmosphere is heavy. I had to change the topic.
聴いてくれた曲なんですけど、あれ何なんですか？
だからそれは答えることはできないよ。それが設問だったんだからさ。
そうだよね。
Every time I talk to him, I just find more questions. The way he talks, his personality, his knowledge, it seems to change all the time. Maybe it just depends on what mood he's in. Or maybe he's just playing with me. I've heard some strange rumors about him too. There were so many different rumors about him that it was hard to even believe that they were all talking about the same person. At first, he was bullied, just like I was. But now no one even thinks about bullying him. At the very least, I heard about one famous incident involving him. Which one? It involved people from this school as well as some gang members from another school. And he was at the center of the incident. Oh, okay, that's Tomasana Yuki. He was clearly acting in self-defense since several people ganged up on him. That's the only reason he wasn't expelled. Apparently, all the people that tried to fight him ended up in the hospital. Apparently, they instigated it, and he was just they instigated it, and he was just a victim. People think that he's the most violent, dangerous person in the school. Everyone is afraid of him, and yet, why is he so peaceful and calm right now? He reads French plays on the rooftop, and at night he plays the piano at the bar. At a bar. He knows all sorts of stuff, and he's always kind. If there was a perfect Renaissance man in the world, he would be it. But sometimes he seems incredibly weak and bitter, and afraid, just like me. Okay, so okay. Oh, that's another way of looking into why she didn't like Takashi. Is it like it's like a reflection? It's like looking into the fucking looking glass and seeing yourself no different. Anyway, remember this is an important theme in fucking Tsubahida and Suina Sora. Anyway, the writing on the wall underground looks almost demonic. It was really scary and honestly kind of disgusting. And still, other times, he's a violent man that everyone in school fears. Which one is real?
どったの？
ごめんなさい。
It doesn't matter which one is real. I just want to be with him a little longer. Just the way he is right now. That's all. I just want to get closer to him. That's all. He happily ate all the food I made for him. He really is a kind person. I wish I had been born as such a wonderful person.
キミカ。
Oh yeah, Kimiko. We haven't had much about with Kimiko yet, but of course we're still kind of 2/5 of the story, I think. Anyway.
ザクロ、あれって間宮拓司？間宮拓司か。何？最近はあいつと仲がいいの？
そんなでもないけど。
そんなでもない人にザクロは重箱のお弁当なんて作るんだ。
Who was watching?
まあどうでもいいけど、でも気をつけた方がいいかも。
それはわかる。
どんくさいザクロでもわかることがあるんだ。まあ噂だけどね。だいたい私は彼のことなんて知らないし。
After seeing that, Kimiko walked away. That was an awfully candid conversation. Tachibana Kimiko. She's a strange person. I was in the same class as her in elementary school. When I transferred to a different school, I didn't see her again for a long time. After that, I changed schools a few more times. Then I ultimately got into Kita High, where I ended up in the same class as her again. She changes a lot of schools. I wonder why. I mean, the common assumption I would have is because her family goes, business thing, family travels a lot. I mean, moves a lot because of work. well, they never mentioned anything about like she's suffering from bullying and she had to change schools or shit like that. I don't know, man. This is just a random mention. So okay, I forgot about this detail. Anyway, also happy to see her that they're trying to make friends with her again. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ever since then, I've been bullied too. I guess Kimiko was originally the target of most of the bullying here, and when I showed up, I became the new target. I haven't talked to Kimiko one-on-one like that in a long time. What should I do? Should I just let it go? Alright, we're not going for the Kimiko end here, unfortunately. Unfortunately? Question mark? Well, of course we know that what should I do is like a good ending for one of them. Which she says mom panache or some shit. But what? Well, yeah, whatever. Anyway, go back to my classroom so we get the true ending. The fucked up ending. Anyway, I returned to the classroom after that. I'm glad I got to talk to Mamiya-kun again today. I wish these days could go on forever. Those thoughts filled my head.
ああ、高島。
何？
今日放課後カラオケ行こうよって話になってるんだけどさ。
Oh no 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 no.
新曲早くカラオケに入らないのかね。
でもこの前新譜出たばっかりだからまだ出ないんじゃないかな。
あ、そうそう。そういえばこの前言ってたインストのチケット。
これだよね。
うわありがと
どういたしまして。
Okay, give me a second. Sorry. Alright, let's continue.
そんなことよりもさ、メグの携帯小説は
やめたよ。私文章の才能ないもん。考えてみればさ、国語の成績なんて良かった試しないもんね。
文章って難しいよね。
文章以外でも自己表現があればいいんでない？
そう、ズバリそれよ。
何がズバリだか。
The life of a worm. That lifestyle suddenly came to a close. On that day, after the incident, my life as a worm ended. Now, everyone talks to me like normal, and we go out to karaoke or we have fast food together sometimes. They don't mind if I hang out with them, but maybe that's even scarier than the way it was before. I always had to watch their expressions closely. I always try to be cheerful around them.
新しい携帯買ったんだ、メグ。
Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I remember it as the beginning of hell. Jigoku. Fuck. Shit. All right, let's go through this bullshit, man.
そうそう、可愛いでしょ。
結構動画綺麗なやつらしいよ。
携帯ってこの前変えてなかったっけ？
なんだよ、文句あんのか？
別に可愛いと思うし。
いいでしょ。そうだ、立花。写真撮ってあげるぜ。
写真？
ほら、写メ撮ってあげるから笑え。
は
Oh yeah, I remember their money making scheme idea. Fuck.
ちゃんと笑えよ。
あ、笑う。うん。こう
いいね。うん、かわいい。
そうそう。笑って笑って。君か。
あ、
Akasaka-san, the writer. Anyway, Akasaka-san. Just kidding. Akasaka-san was taking pictures, and behind her, Kitami-san was recording us with a video camera. Recorder. What are you doing? But I couldn't ask. There's no way I could ask, what's that? If I asked, it would probably...
おー、いいね。君かちゃん。
あのさ、なん
何よ。
でビデオ撮ってるのかな。
別にいいじゃん。
あ、
いいから笑えよ。
Yumika looked toward me for an instant.
さてと、スカートの中はどうなってますかね。
スカートですか。
キミカちゃん、どんなパンツ履いてるの？
普通の。
普通って何よ。さあ、スカート少しめくってもらえるかな。
ここで？
大丈夫大丈夫。ここお店の奥だからさ、誰も。
Even if we are in the back, the restaurant is full of people. What are they trying to do? It's the same feeling as when they used to bully me. This is...
これって。
おい、立花。ちょっと。
Akasaka-san's mouth moved right next to Kimika's ear. Then she whispered something to her.
高島、ハンバーガー食べないの？
顔映さないんだよね。
当たり前じゃん。だからさ、考えすぎだって、立花はさ。ねえ、さとこ。
何？
Akasaka-san pointed the camera toward Kitami-san next.
さとこ、いい感じ。イエーイ。サービスしてよ。
ちょっとだけよ。チラリ。
お、ナイス太もも。
そんなんならカメラ貸してよ。
おお。
Kitami-san took the camera from Akasaka-san and jammed it up her skirt.
痛いってば、それ。
スカートの中です。
そんなんじゃ真っ黒だってば。たくよ、返せよ。
あらら。
さとか、少しスカートめくってよ。
こんな感じ？
お、いいね。もう少しめくれ。いやー。
What are they doing? This is strange. This is almost like... I wanted to leave, but my body was frozen in place. Of course, the other option made her say mom panache or some shit. Anyway. Divining them would mean... Kimika glanced toward me again. She was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand. Even if I had understood, I was frozen. I couldn't do anything. When I didn't react, Kimika sighed and looked back toward the camera. She gave them a large, unnatural grin. Do you want to go back to being a bug
ほ
trampled
ら、
underfoot?
立花。
こうかな。
おお、色っぽいじゃん。
そうかな。
ほら、もう少し。
こう？
お、すげえ。下着何色？
それどこの親父ですか的な質問だね。
かわいい下着じゃん。
まあまあ高いかも。
Why is she wearing very expensive pantsuit right now? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Never mind. That was a stupid question. Never mind.
そうか。ならもう少しサービス。
なら赤坂さんと北見さんの姿も映してよ。
いいよ別に。
すっげえ少しですね。
お、いいね。すげえいい絵だ。
いいね。ビデオズームにしちゃおうね。
そんな。
これがおパンです。
こんなアップにして。
大丈夫大丈夫。綺麗なもんだよ。おパン買ったばっかり。
そうだね。
I don't like where this is going. This is bizarre.
そういえばザクロちゃんはどんなパンツ履いてるの？
パンツ。何履いてるの？
ねえザクロ。
私は
うわー、すげえな立花。どんだけまた開いてるんだよ。
It wasn't only reserving the opening her legs like before, but rather opening them as far as she could so the camera could see everything. Kimika, are you doing this to protect me? It was just like when I used to get bullied. Whenever it seemed like their attention would shift to me, she would offer herself up to them. She was trying to give me a chance to escape. And yet, I was too scared to do anything. I couldn't even move. What should I do?
これは何かな。
Oh, she has one of those right now.
どう？携帯肩もみなんだけどさ。
そうなんだ。だったらこんな場所に使うものじゃないよね。
いいんだよ。マッサージ用なんだからどこに使ったってさ。
何それ？
簡易肩もみ機。ドドンキーで買った。
いやーこれどう見てもエロおもちゃじゃん。
知らないよ。少なくとも肩もみ機としては使えないからこうやって使うのはどうかなって。
これ少し辛いんだけど。
なんか声が色っぽいことになってるんだけど。
いやそうじゃなくてさ、これこそばゆいだけだから。
こそばゆい声じゃないだろう。
ちょっと待ってくれない？
声出したらバレるよ。
ほらあんまり立花が暴れるから。なんかすげえ色っぽいぞ。
違う。
ほら普通にしてろよ。
別に普通だよ。
高島。びっくりマーク3つ買ってきてよ。
早くしろよ。
What is it all of a sudden? I didn't understand why they said that. But I did as they told me. Why would they want 3 big kuri bugs? Big kuri. That's going to take a while. The cashier gave me the receipt like it was perfectly normal. I was told to wait at my seat because they would take a while to make.
あ、高島。
番号札もらってきた。
そうなんだ。その場で待ってなかったんだ。
耐えるのでいっぱいいっぱいだよ立花。
これ少しやばいんじゃない？
店員が来たよ。そのまま何もないふり。
74番の名札の方。
ここです。
びっくりマック3つでよろしかったでしょうか？はい。
Even as the waiter was standing right at the table, Satoko kept pushing the massager into Kimiko's crotch. Kimiko was trying to act like nothing was happening, but her body was still shaking. So this is why they ordered 3 bikuri mugs. There's no way they would be able to serve those right away. Satoko knew a waiter would have to bring them over to the table, which made me into an accomplice. Kimiko had to stay quiet or so he wouldn't notice, which meant Satoko could do whatever she wanted. And Kimiko had no choice, but to endure it so the waiter and the people nearby wouldn't notice.
店員さんさ。
はい。
水欲しいんだけど。
水ですか？
なんかびっくりマッグ3つも買っちゃって金なくなっちゃったんだ。
3つも買われたんですね。
なんかお腹減っちゃって。ねえ立花。
ん？
なに間抜けな声出してるのよ、立花。ほら、立花。
具合悪そうじゃないですか。
え？
その子顔真っ赤ですよ。
ああ、これね、我慢大会してるの。
我慢大会？
そう、我慢大会してるの。
何の？
声でわからない？こんな色っぽい声出してるんだぜ。何我慢してるかわかるでしょ。
って何？もしかして
何想像してるんだよ。単にこいつ生理でお腹痛いんだよ。
生理？
今薬飲むからさ、早く水持ってきてよ。
あ、はい。
ほら、安心するの早いよ。あの店員が水持ってくるからさ。
最後までって
そのままの意味だから。ハリーハリー。
She literally said the word hurry.
こんなところで最後までとか無理だよ。
そう？できるかどうかをやってみなきゃわかんないじゃん。とりあえず早く終わらせないと私は何度も繰り返すよ。さっきだって店員に怪しまれてたから、何度もやったらそのうちバレるんじゃない？それってうちらもヤバくない？だから早く早く。
Oh, she does it herself. Okay.
あと胸もこうやってさ、パンツとかずらせよ。こっちの絵も撮らせろよ。ね。で、どこ行く？というかカラオケでしょ。
なんでカラオケ行く前にあんなこと私がさせられたんでしょうか。
なんていうかな。
この企画は一体何？
だからさ、昨日言ってたじゃん。
何を？
なんかもっとクリエイティブに稼ぐ方法ってやつよ。
クリエイティブ？
そうそう、もう少しで私の芸術家としてのスパークなのよ。
その芸術家としてのスパークというのがあれなの？
なんかさ、私家にあったハンディカムのビデオを持った瞬間に悟ったのよ。
何を？
己の才能をだよ。そんで映画撮りたいんだってさ。
映画？そうなの。映画ね。
そうなのよ。
それでその映画はどんな内容なの？
よくわからないわよ。脚本の才能はないわけよ。あくまでも私は映像の才能なのね。脚本は私だよ。
それでどんな脚本なの？
なんかね、体中が歯車とゼンマイ仕掛けになってしまう博士がね、最も深き森の底でその最後の時を妖精と共に過ごすという筋書きなんだよ。
That doesn't make much sense. But I think I've heard something like that before. Maybe they're ripping off some manga. Kimiko was already disgusted.
少し今風にね、ビジュアル系のテイストを入れたジュブナイルでね、アイディアは少女漫画読んでたらあった。
Wouldn't you just call that a ripoff?
なるほど。それで今撮影している部分のどこに当たるのかな？
映像はメグが担当しているからわからない。だから高島が一生懸命やればおのずと分かってくるんだよ。思いついた。
何を？
赤いマニキュアだ。
はあ？赤いマニキュア？
Akai manicure, red manicure. They didn't put the word red. Anyway.
ここは赤いマニキュアしかない。
何それ？
高島の黒い髪の毛でね、その白い肌、そんで赤いマニキュアなの。それで、そしてなんだそりゃ。 インモラルな感じ。
なんだそりゃ。
だからさ、今ピピーンってきたわけよ。白い手に赤いマニキュアって。
それどこでやらせる気なの？カラオケボックス？
いやさ、この夕日ってなんかそそるよね。映像美ってやつじゃね？
なんだそりゃ。
ザクロ、帰ろう。
おい、何言ってるんだよ立花。
あれだけ取れれば十分じゃないのかな。小遣い稼ぎなら。
だと？
あれどっかのショップに売る気なんでしょ？学生ものの盗撮は高く売れるからね。だから学校でもずっと隠しながらカメラ回してたでしょ。
そうなの？
店行くまでの一部始終を撮ってたよ、多分。赤坂さんのカバンの動きが不自然だったんで気になってた。
だったら何なんだよ。
ちげえよ、何マジなってんの？単なるお遊びだって。盗撮じゃなくてドキュメンタリーって言ってほしいわな。
どっちにしろザクロまで巻き込むことはないでしょ。もう私で散々遊んだんだから。
Damn, Kimika. She's taking it for the team. Holy fuck.
だからてめえが決めることじゃねえだろ。
ならザクロはどうなの？私がされたようなことされてもいいわけ？
それは。
ザクロ、ダメとかないよね。あたしら友達じゃん。
だから言ったじゃん、立花と一緒だとめんどくさいって。まあいいや。
だったら帰らせてもらうから。ザクロ、行くよ。
Kimika tried to take me by the hand and leave, but Kitami-san grabbed my other arm so I couldn't move.
何言ってるな。あんたの役目が終わったって言ってるだけだよ。さっさと消えな。
あれだけの事故を起こしてまだ懲りないとは。
事故？懲りる？何のことだよ。
喉元すぎればとはよく言ったものね。こういうあんたたちのバカバカしい企画とやらでザクロシートから転落して大怪我したんでしょうが。
はあ？何言ってるの？あれは事故でしょ。高島の自業自得じゃん。
何をとぼけて。あんたたちのいじめが原因でしょ。
何言ってるんだよ。そんなわけねえだろ。いじめなんてねえよ。
いじめがない？
遊びだろ、遊び。だいたい高島だってお前だって全部合意してたろ。
合意？あれが？
ああ、もういいよ、めんどくさい。さとこ、ボコっちゃってよ。
あ、わかってる。マジでムカついたわ。友達もいねえお前らを同情して遊んでやってたのによ。とりあえずボコるわ。
キュウソ猫を噛むって言葉知らない？
Damn, she ready.
てめえ。
President of the Science Club, by the way. She didn't act until now. I couldn't believe my eyes. Kitami Satoko has crumpled and fallen in front of the Kimika.
ザクロが怪我した時から決めてた。今度こういうことになるんならあんたらを殺してでも止めようって。警戒して乗ってきてよかった。4140ハイカーボンスティールの31インチ特殊警棒。殴られたらただじゃ済まない。
Where was she keeping that thing? And how come they didn't notice? Anyway. I had no idea what was happening. Suddenly, there was a long steel rod clenched in Kimika's hand.
Satoko?
Apparently, it was an extendable steel rod. It extended on its own when Kimika swung it at Kitami-san.
伸ばした時の衝撃だったから軽傷か。あばらを壊す気だったんだけど、どっちにしろ二人ともザクロが味わったぐらいの痛みは味わってもらうつもりだから。
Apparently, Kitami-san is really strong in fights. She's like the bodyguard for Akasaka-san, who has all the money. But there's nothing they can do against someone with a weapon like that. They could tell it wasn't a toy in her hand. It was a real weapon, capable of killing someone if necessary.
なんだよ。なんでこんなことになってるの?
It's over, man. There's some dudes.
白山。
何やってるんだよメグ。面白いことやるってこんなことだったんか。
遅えよボケ。
だと
立花が武器持って反抗したんだよ。
武器？何あれ、かっこいいじゃん。
近づくな。
なんだよ立花、そんなもん振り回されたら俺たちお前に何やっても問題ねえことになんじゃんかよ。
どういう理屈？
正当防衛だよ。そうだよ、正当防衛なんだから。翼、この女ボコボコにしてよ。
女ボコボコ？マジであんま趣味じゃないんだけどさ。
後でいいことしてあげるから。
いいことってなんだよ。
駅前のカラオケボックス来ればわかるから、カウンターには赤さがって伝えておくから。それってあれのこと？いいのかよ。お前、俺が高島に興味示してて嫉妬してたじゃねえかよ。うるさいわね。とりあえず今日だけ許すから、その女ボコボコにして、当分学校に来れないぐらいに。
でもあの棒マジで痛そうなんですけど、一度でも当たったら死ぬがな。
あんたたちにも高島とやらせてあげるから。
マジ？でもレップとかダメだろ。
大丈夫、合意のもとになるように私が何とかするから。
What are they talking about? Why are they talking about me? What do you mean consensual? Consent for what?
マジ合意でできるの？それいい！やった！初セックスだ！
そうか、西村ちゃん童貞だっけ？
ああ、そうだ。でも俺は高島とセックスして童貞を捨てる！
させるか、そんなこと。
せえな！てめえは関係ないだろ！
Well, extended for Nishimura then. When he carelessly moved toward Kimika, he was knocked to the ground in one hit. She didn't hesitate to hit him right in the neck. Maybe she was aiming for the head. She's serious.
あらら、西村ちゃんやられちゃいましたよ。これどうすんの？
カバン縦にしろよ、沼田。で、同時に突っ込む。
ああ、なるほどね。
メグ、約束だからな。覚えておけよ。
ああ、でも今回だけだからね。
一度やればいいよなあ、沼田。
いや、俺はできる限りやらせてほしいけどさ。
知らないわよ。あんたは好きなだけやればいいんじゃないの？高島もどうせ同意してくれるわよ。いいから、高島は私たちと来るんだよ。
Well, it's fucking over. Over for Zakuro. Kimika let her guard down for a moment when she saw me being taken away. She was knocked over.
ぎゃっ
But you still fought that
く
desperately.
そこの警棒危ねえな。
早く片付けないとこんな場所でいつまでも大騒ぎしていると通報されるからね。
あと間違ってもそいつをそこでレッとかすんなよ。やるん
こんな女どうやってホテルとか自宅に連れ込むんだよ。
ボコボコにして意識不明にしてじゃねえ。
俺あんまり顔をボコボコにした女とかやんの趣味じゃないけどね。
だからとっとと終わらせて高島をいただくんだろメグ。
分かってるわよ。高島は何とかするから。させるか。
わかった。とりあえずこの危ない警棒女どうにかしてから行くわ。
期待してるわ。
すんげえ痛いんですけどあれ。
結果って
西村ちゃん死んだと思ったよ。全然動かないから。
ちくしゅう立花、俺の夢を打ち砕く気楽ね。俺の童貞脱出作戦の野望を打ち砕くやつは殺せ。
西村復活したけど大丈夫なのかよ。高島に 3P とかさせる気か。
ああ大丈夫だよ。なんとかなるからとりあえずそいつどうにかしておいてね。
We were powerless against them. They closed in on her. After a while, her blows stopped connecting, or started connecting with her bags instead of flesh. Akasaka-san and Kitami-san took me away. I wanted to fight back too, but my body wouldn't move. I was led away, powerless to resist.
あれは自業自得だろ。だって突然警棒持って暴れ出したのはあいつなんだからさ。
そうだよ。うちらは楽しくやろうって思ってるだけなのにさ。
ならさ、とっとと撮影に協力してよ。
撮影。
だから言ってるじゃん。映画撮るってさ。そのメインキャストは高島なんだから。
そうだよ。撮影が早く終われば立花だってあんま殴られないかもしれないよ。
ああ、それはあるかもね。さすがに撮影が全部終わって暴れることはないだろうし。
そうなの？
そうなんじゃねえの？
でも撮影って
あ、さっきの冗談だからね。あいつらと何かさせる気とか全然ないからさ。うん、大丈夫。
ああ、それは大丈夫。別に AV 撮るわけじゃないんだよ。今あるじゃん、着エロってやつ。
着エロ？
そうそう、服着たまんまで少しだけエロティックなイメージビデオ撮るやつ。芸能人とかやってるじゃん。
そうなの？
やってるやってる、全然やってるからさ、問題ないってさ。
AV とか撮るわけじゃないからさ。なんか男とやるとかないから大丈夫。
でもその撮影って
さっき言ってた通りだよ。つうかその前にこの薬飲んでよ。
Fucking hell. It's obviously drugs. Jesus Christ.
薬？
少し特殊なんだけど、このストローで鼻から吸引してほしいんだわ。
Fucking cocaine.
何の薬？
え？知らないの？
その辺私らもクリエイターだからさ、その辺も気にして映すからさ。
うん。
もちろんだよ。
Damn
つう
it.
か高島が
Over the
OK 出してくれるなら今電話して立花が怪我しないように頼んでおくわ。
君が怪我しないの？
ああ、なんだったら今電話かけるわ。
You're gonna believe their shit? Really?
もしもし。ああ、翼。あのね、頼みがあるんだわ。
ほら、ああやってメグも頑張ってるんだからさ、高島も誠意見せろよ。
You obviously didn't call him.
君かは助かるんなら
I just had to do the same thing they made Kimika do. I couldn't make Kimika go through all the bad stuff for my sake. I had to help her.
あ、これすんげえ高い薬なんで1回でいいからね。
I used a straw to suck the powder out of a small bottle and into my nose. I never heard of taking medicine like this.
さーて、そんじゃ元気に行ってみようかね。
What? It's like something is weird. Maybe it's just my imagination. The light is awfully bright. It's like everything's shining.
そんじゃあ場所を変えようかね。もっと雰囲気のある場所にさ。
だね。まあここも人目が多くてそれなりに刺激的ではあるけどさ。
ああ、それは次の予定に入ってるから。
はあ、そうなんだ。まあいいや。そのあたりは聡子に任せるよ。
Her face broke into a smile, and she patted Kitami-san on the shoulder.
まあ面白いことにはなるよ。
My body's weird. I'm sweating so bad. It's not that hot out. And my pulse is faster than usual.
そうそう。ジュース飲んでおけよ、高島。
ジュース？
A second drug? Holy shit.
ああ、あの薬やるとさ、すんげえ喉乾くんだよ。
He's right. My throat is dry. Those drugs. I shouldn't have taken those. Why am I sweating so bad? My heart is beating fast. It's all so bright. My thoughts started slipping. I was still there, but my thoughts went off track.
ほら、行くよ、高島。あんたが主演なんだからしっかりね。
Akasaka-san grabbed my arm hard, and Kitami-san pushed me from behind.
ほらほら、さっさと歩け。
That was probably something bad, which is why they made me take it. That's why it's so bright, and why my heart is beating so fast. And, what? How did this happen? Right, to say Kimika, and, after that, that's right. We had to make a video to say Kimika. So they're gonna film me. One of them was the director, and one of them was the cameraman. So, who was writing the script? We need a script after all. And some other stuff. I think there was some more. We have to have it all, so I can save Kimika. Is there still stuff we need? The thoughts were flying, but I still couldn't figure it out. What am I supposed to be doing? Something I had to do. I'm sweating so bad. I can't think straight. Something I need to do.
ああ、そうそう。これ先に渡しとくね。
Why was she smiling when she handed me that? This is the thing they were using on Kimika. They said it was a back massager, but she gave it to me because she wants me to use it. It's a back massager, so on my back. No, that's wrong. That's not how Kimika used it. I had to do it just like Kimika. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do now. The exact same thing as Kimika. Kimika shouldn't be the only one that has to go through this. I had to do it for her sake.
おい、これ大丈夫か？初心者には量多すぎだったんじゃね？なんかこいつ頭の中ぐちゃぐちゃになってんぞ。
あんたが吸わしたんだろうが。
まあ、よれ玉じゃないはずだから倒れたりしねえだろうけど。
でも下ネタなんだろう。
当たり前じゃん。下ネタじゃなきゃ意味ねえだろ。これからありえないことさせるんだからさ。
下ネタは聞くからね。一度入ったら何でもするだろう。
They're talking about something. downers and stuff. Lots of words I don't know.
ほら高島行くぞ。
はいです
愛ですってなんだよ。こいつマジでラリってるな。
この手のやつはさ、薬入れると何かと合理的にとか頭で考えて行動すっから、頭の中がパンク状態になるんだよ。
そうなんだ。
これでもさ、本人はまともなつもりなんだぜ。目の瞳孔とかすんげえ開いて怖いくらいなのにさ。
ブツブツ独り言もすげえしな。よし、ここがいいな。
They brought me, tottering along, over to a place by the traffic light in the front of the station, in a bit of a blind spot. They're really gonna film here. Maybe the people passing by won't see us if we're careful doing it here, but I have to do this for Kimika's sake. I'll do everything they tell me.
はいはい、それじゃあカメラ回すよ。
さくろちゃん、ゆっくりとスカートをめくり上げてね。
スカートですか？
The video camera focused in on my lower body. I lifted up my skirt just like they told me to.
いいねいいね。その散らすような手つきがいいよ。
I just noticed that Kimika and they probably shop from the same lingerie store or some shit. Just different design. Anyway, I lifted my skirt. I saw the camera zoom in when I showed them my panties.
普段はおとなしいふりして、実はすごくアダルトでエッチな下着を好むとかだと意外性があってよかったのにな。
次はうちらが下着も用意してやるかい？
つーかさ、めぐってどう見ても下着の機能を果たしてないパンツをいくつか持ってるじゃん。ほとんど紐なやつ、あれでいいよ。
あれは男をやる気にさせるためのパンツなんだから、ちゃんと深い意味があるんだよ。
なるほど、そう言われると納得だな。
あれって効果抜群なんだぜ。
I couldn't understand what they were talking about. I was more worried about all the people I could hear in the train station. Why are there so many people around? I can hear all their voices and footsteps clear as day. It's all too loud.
おっとごめん。ここから盛り上がっていくからね。そのつもりで頑張って。
そうそう、めくり上げたスカートの端っこを加えて両手を自由にしな。
これが
I bit the end of my skirt, just like they told me. My panties were completely revealed, and my hands were free.
いいんじゃないんですか？
すげえシュールな光景だな。
ほら、そんなことよりもさ。
そうそう。次にさっき渡した肩もみ機のスイッチを入れてよ。
The back massager started vibrating. The sound that echoed in my brain.
何やってるんだよ。スイッチ入れるだけじゃダメだろ。ほら、さっき立花がやってたみたいにやるんだよ。
What Kimika did earlier. The finger moved on its own, turning the switch back off.
何切ってるんだよ、高島。
おいおい、立花がどうなっても知らないぞ。
And that's right. I have to do what Kimika did. I have to do the same thing if I want to save her. I sigh as I turn the switch on. The long, elliptically shaped back massager came back to life.
よーし、小道具の準備も完了。ここからは特にどうこう演技指導はないから、高島がいつもやってるように自分なりにおなってみせな。
Like I always do at home. I don't do that. I only do it once in a while.
ちゃんと可愛いところ完璧に撮ってやるからさ、遠慮すんだよ。
This is for Kimika's sake. Kimika's sake. Kimika's sake. Kimika's sake. To say Kimika. 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 To say Kimika.
なんかブツブツうるさいな。
仕方ないだろう。薬初心者なんだからさ。
ああ、なんか独り言とかさ、 病気の人みたいで絵的にキモいから早くエロエロモードにしちゃおうぜ。
Heroida moda, but they just translate as vibe. Anyway, I have to do my best. When I put the vibrator, it's a lay down dirty talk. When I put the vibrator up to my pussy from over my underwear, my legs shook from the sudden new sensation.
いい反応じゃね。
ああ、なかなかいいんじゃね。
I had my skirt in my mouth, so at least I couldn't moan very loudly. My underwear was probably going to feel wet and nasty after this, but if I just get through this without anyone seeing us, then there'll be no problem at all. But if I can hurry up and come without getting too wet, Kimika might... This is scary. Well, why does it have to be in a place like this? I can't. My head isn't working. My head's not. It's I don't have to do that. Why? I'm barely touching it, but I'm jumping every single time I touch myself. This is... I really never done anything like this.
うわぁ、なんだよ、始まった瞬間これかよ。
あんまり私らがシラフの時に他人が薬入れてるのとか見たことないからな。
だいたい他のやつが薬食ってる時は自分らも当然のように決めてるからな。
へへへん、これはまだ序の口だからね。も高島、いい感じのところでパンツを下げてくんない？
They said something. I can't respond. My brain was taken by pleasure. Everything was gone.
ほら、さっさと下ろせよ。
I quickly pulled my underwear down. They fell to the ground. Tommy-san quickly took my skirt off, pulling it down forcibly.
ほら、交互に足を上げろよ。パンツとスカートを脱がせられないだろ。
I was confused by this sudden commotion, so I just went along with her when she threatened me. I couldn't think straight. I was overcome with pleasure. No, I can't do that. All the strength left my body.
ちょっと高島、大丈夫かよ。まずくないかこれ。
ちょっと待って。心臓は動いてるから大丈夫。オーバードーズじゃないと思う。とりあえずカラオケボックスに運んで寝かせた方がいいな。これってやばい方向じゃなくて、多分マジで言ったせいだと思うわ。
そうだな。焦らせんじゃねえよボケ。マジで青ざめた。
まあ心臓に負担はかかってるだろうから少し休ませた方がいいだろうね。
I was conscious the whole time, but my body wouldn't move. Time advanced quickly after that. The sun moved across the sky, faster than I ever seen it. Blinding my eyes, sounding my ears. Everything in the world moved so fast. As I lay in the karaoke box, my pulse calmed and slowed. While I rested, they sang karaoke. Watching them having so much fun, I started to get happier as well. What is that?
わ、やっと起きたな。おい、レグ、歌うの中止。高島が起きたよ。
何よ、せっかく乗ってきたのに。空気読めよ。
Akasaka scowled at me, then grabbed the remote control and stopped the song. The room was silent. All I could hear was the thumping of music in another room.
じゃあ次は高島に歌ってもらおうぜ。
おーいえ。つうことで歌え踊れ。
そのためにここへ来たんだぞ。
楽しくやろうぜ。
楽しく。
Fun. The second I heard that word, it was like my brain absorbed it, and I was instantly having fun. Fun.
そうそう、楽しく。
楽しく楽しく
What is this? I'm having fun. It's kind of fun.
なんか楽しい。
だろ、楽しいだろ、すんげえ幸せだろ。
幸せ。
おーイエーイ、盛り上がろうぜ。
ほらガンガンに行けよ。歌って踊れよ。ささ、高島はソファーの上に立って。
なんで？
あんたがヒロインだからだろ。ほらアイドルなんだぜ。
私がアイドル歌うアイドル。
I took off my shoes and stood on the sofa, holding the microphone in both hands. I'm getting kind of excited. Kind of excited. This is kind of fun. Then the intro played.
この曲知ってますよ。
ほらもっとノリノリになって。
ほらアイドルならイエーイとか言えよ。
イエーイ。
そうそう、ほらハッピーだろ。
見上げた青空、いつもの道に咲いてた夏のひまわりが。
it's the intro song. Oh no! It's the Ishio song. It's the Ishio song. It's the Ishio song. I was like, wait a second, I know this song.
見上げた青空、いつもの道に咲いてた夏のひまわりが。
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Where is my okay, give me a second. Because I never, of course, when I read this, H2O's translation wasn't out, so of course I wouldn't know it. But now I know. Okay, let's go play it. I only have the live version. Oh yeah, it's that song. I was like, wait a second, I know this song. Well, you know, I read Superhebe before before I read H2O, so I was like, wait a second, I know this song. Anyway, before, when I would get sad, this song would play on my MP3 player. So I really like this song. Love, happiness, happiness, happiness. It's such a happy song. It's just my head feels like I'm too happy.
あの日見てた景色、まぶたに浮かぶよ。
While I was looking at the TV, Kitami-san came up beside me. He grabbed the edge of my skirt and laughed.
何気ないひととき宝物さ。
Then she took advantage of the fact that I wasn't moving by flipping up my skirt and showing up my panties a few times.
すれ違う時間は誰にでも。
気にすんな、続けてよ。
君と同じ道を歩いて行きたいんだ。
I was confused by her prank, but I started singing again.
ずっと今でも手をつないで笑い合いながら。
As I sung, Kitami-san slowly pulled up my skirt.
君と歩幅
She kept going, this time reaching for the fastener on my skirt.
日の当たるこの道を。ちょっとダメです。
Man, this is a fucked up way to reference H2O. By the time the chorus was over, my skirt was lying in the pile at my ankles. Then Akasaka-san's camera zoomed in on my crotch.
お前は可愛く歌うことだけ専念すればいいんだ。
あとはうちらが最高に演出してやるからな。
Haha. So I had to do this again. But maybe because they already filmed everything, I didn't really care anymore.
気がつけば夕日僕らの道を
I can sing better than this.
照らすよ赤く美しく
That's perfect. I'll just focus on singing my favorite song. This is so great. I don't need to think about anything else.
あの日見てた景色思い出に変わる
I felt something on my legs.
早くさっぱりさせてやんないとさ、もっと部屋が汚れてあんたの仕事が増えるよ。
Well, aren't you a virgin? Huh? Die, you slut. That's right. To Mamiya-kun, girls are nothing but trash once they give away their virginity.
あれ、急に高島が震え出したよ。
I'm going to have sex here.
あ、なんか精神に来たか。早いのは多幸感が強いんだけど、終わった後の揺り返しも強いんだよね。
薬が切れた？
いや、時間的には早いんだけどね。
I'm going to lose my virginity to a complete stranger.
まあ大丈夫だよ。これくらいで死にゃしない。
Then Mamiya-kun won't ever love me.
嫌です。いやそれは嫌です。ごめんなさい
はい。唐突になんだよ。
That's not masturbating. Cross my hands over my chest and grab my shoulders, holding myself and shaking as I yelled.
この M 気質も捨てがたいね。
こいつはいじめられて喜ぶタイプだもんな。
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。他のことなら何でもしますから。
あんな、いい加減学習しろよ。
こっちとしちゃ男優選ぶ手間が省けたんだ。言う通りにしろ。
But I can't.
ごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさい。
I got on my hands and knees and begged her, still completely naked.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。もっと他のことで頑張りますから。チケットも必ず取ってきますから。靴をダメだとおっしゃるならそうします。パンツを売ってこいとおっしゃるならそうします。
As long as I don't have to do that, it doesn't matter if my pride is hurt.
へえ、あんたにしちゃ珍しく積極的だね。
But I love him so much. I found something to protect.
ごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさい。
あのさ、こういうのまずいと思うんだけど。
あ？何がまずいっての？
I put my head into the ground, begging and listening to the two of them talking about
こ
me.
のことは学校とかには内緒にするからさ。
はあ？今さら説教かよ。
あんた、このことやりたくないの？私らが言うのもあれだけど。
いや、そりゃ本音としてはね。
だったらうじうじしてんじゃねえ。やっちま
あのさ、俺ここのバイトをクビになったら本気で困るんだわ。不景気で他に働くところないし。
He warded off their glares as he tried to dissuade them. So he wasn't even really worried about me as much as his job.
あとね、これまでのデータはこの場で消去しようよ。ほんと、これはマジで危ないって。
But still, I wanted to thank him for what he was doing.
育児のねえやつだな。
あー、なんかすっげえしらけた。
マジしらけた。後味悪すぎだろ。くそ。
Akasaka-san reluctantly threw her video camera back in its bag. The moment I heard the class shut, I felt a calm wind blow through my heart. Thank goodness. I'm so relieved. I still have my purity, Mamiya-kun. You're proud of me, right, Mamiya-kun?
ほら、いつまで泣いてんだよ。
だって
She was in a foul mood, so she rapped me on the head.
こいつうぜえ。
うぜえ。ほんとマジうぜえ。
そういうことで俺はここで。
The waiter fled from the room, opening the door quickly and dashing out.
どうする？これ
気分悪いからゲーセンでも行かね。
そうだね。新しいプライズ入ってるかもしれないし。
おい高島、さっさと服着ろよ。
I took a few tissues and wiped around my crotch, and desperately pulled on my clothes before they got mad at me again.
ここの料金はうちらが払ってやる。
感謝しろよ。安くないんだからな。
ちゃんと来たな。行くぞ。
まったくこの役立たずが。
They looked at me with cold eyes and insulted me, then left, then turned and left.
待ってください。
I was scared to be left alone there, even though I hated them so much. I was too weak and pathetic. The only thing I could do was follow after them.
それにしても翼たちどうなったんだろ
う。電話ないの？
うん、連絡ない。
橘が勝ったとか？
いや、だったら橘がカラオケボックスに乗り込んでくるだろ
う。どうなってるんだ？
少し電話してみるわ。
No one actually knew. I don't think it was ever mentioned what actually happened to Kimika afterwards, other than I heard, either I read or heard something that she ended up in the hospital. So I remember when I first read this, I thought they were taking their time on her, if you know what I mean. But like, I'm getting the impression on later conversations in other chapters that didn't happen to her. So something else happened.
まあいいや。それと高島、今日のことって合意だよな。
Oh shit, here we go.
だってさ、私そんな強い口調とかで命令してないじゃん。結構率先してやってたし。
What is this? They're recording her or something right now, so she tried to, you know.
すんげえ濡れてたしね。
これは
あんまバカなこと考えるなよ。一応顔なしのやつで編集してやるけど、バカなこと考えたら分かってるよね。
さてと、まあいいや。とりあえず今日は解散かね。
映画制作に協力ありがとね。
映画あれが。
そうだよ。一応イメージビデオっつうのは映画監督の登竜門だからね。
そうそう、これってちゃんと創作としてのビデオだから、そこんとこよろしくね。
Can you really call something like that a feature film? Or a softcore video? Even the dunce like me could tell they were lying. They were gonna sell that to some company. They did try not to get my face in the picture. It's not like they were being malicious. I'm not sure why, but after I took those drugs, I couldn't make rational decisions anymore. I just got caught up in the moment. Anyone watching probably wouldn't think I was forced to do it. What was that drug? And what happened to Kimika? I tried calling her a few times already. By the way, I actually thought that the scene that broke her was actually literally after this one. I misremembered, so it happens a little bit more later. Okay. I tried calling her a few times already. I haven't been able to reach her. What's going on? I glanced up at the clock.
そういえば。
I looked at the text message I got earlier. Usami, subject, I finally made contact to you. I'm not sure if I should say, nice to meet you. The Battle at Stone Tower. Please respond when you remember the significance of these words. Also, you will probably experience a large change. It will probably be a good thing. If I remember correctly, Osami and whatever her name is, they just randomly sent these text emails, but they weren't expecting someone to actually bite. Anyway, how is this a good thing? There definitely was a big change, though. They started bullying me again. Something definitely happened, but it was a terrible thing. They probably don't even think of it as bullying. They're just doing it to make money. And now I pissed them off.
明日からどうなるんだろう。こんな変なメールが来るから。
Nice to meet
こん
you.
なことに。
To Cheshire Cat. I finally made contact with you. Nice to meet you. I'm Cheshire Cat. I read your message, but I have never heard those words. I'm sorry. Though I was a bit curious. What is this large change that's going to happen to me? You said it would be a good thing, but I was curious. I'm not sure if I should say nice to meet you. Well, okay. It's just repeating it's the reply message. Living out on her won't help.
もうダメだ。
I wish today could be a dream, and tomorrow, then everything could go back to normal. I hate this. I'm feeling tired right now. I'm gonna call it a day. I was planning to finish everything today, but like it kind of got late. A lot of things happened in between. I'll finish the second half for sure. This is just gonna be a two-parter. I'm just gonna remove the scenes and then upload this. This is gonna be a two-parter, so this is the first half. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. We already had her taking up drugs, so the scene that will break her should be tomorrow on part 2, and then it's just gonna be a couple of scenes. All right, that's it. Today's July 12th. Damn, I didn't make it. She was supposed to jump. I was supposed to make it to jump. I should have started earlier, but I was doing something this morning. All right, I hope you guys are watching, and I'll see you guys in the second part tomorrow. Ciao. Let me save before I forget.